Good evening, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How are we all? It is Monday. Mondays? No, they're Monday games. Monday games, obviously. Obviously. Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for hanging out. I know you guys on YouTube aren't always used to starting Zooms, but I gotta let the ads. Gotta let the ads run on Twitch first. How are we all? Sigmund, good to see you, man. Thank you for the biddies. 94% of chat is being psychoanalyzed today. Better be guided. You guys better be guided. Or Sigmund's gonna be finding out all your hopes and dreams. And probably nightmares. Anyway, Carbuncle, hello, hello. Crip, good evening, mate. Blue, OBMI, hello, hello. Set up a camera for your Ender 3. Just making your printer OP. Have you had any more issues? You managed to get over that? Fancy Hat, how you doing, dude? That's easier. Hello. Oh, I haven't even turned the light on behind me. Look at my boring wall. This light makes such a difference. Look. It makes such a difference. It does play music, so I have to remember to turn it off. You don't need no sleepy music. Or maybe you do. Hey, RJ, how you doing, dude? That wasn't meant to happen. Yep. An egg emoji triggers that. It's okay, you don't have to hide your eggs. I guess RJ brought his own. Best thing is there are magically no issues with it. Oh, okay. It's going too well, like suspiciously well. It's going very suspiciously well. Just like that. Just like that. Never battle as the egg. I mean, you can. It'll just also trigger the command. You can still battle as the egg. Gio, how you doing? Hello, do you believe in free will? It depends on your definition of free will. Because people would define free will as being in control of your own actions. However, we're also driven by our brain. And not our conscious mind, our subconscious mind drives us. So in theory, you could argue that even though we have free will in that life isn't necessarily predetermined, we don't have free will because our subconscious mind controls everything that we do and we don't consciously. Anyway, hi, how are you doing? Talion, I missed you sneaking in. I hope you're good, mate. Has everyone had a good Easter Monday? Does anybody else do anything on Easter Mondays? Because I know in the UK, Easter Monday is like a bank holiday, so it's like a national holiday. Nobody really does anything, they just recover from all the drinking that they did over the weekend. That's generally what people do on Easter Monday. I know some people do, like, they go for walks and stuff, but... eh. Oh, you got to work today? Yeah, I think in the US they don't have, because you don't have any religious holidays, really, do you? Or very, very few. And I would be surprised if Easter Monday was one of them. Mind you, that being said, if it's Tuesday for RJ and anybody else that's in Oceania, or indeed the right parts of Asia. Are you gonna do Crip? Because you've got the different angles and stuff. Are you gonna do what do they call it? Time lapse? You're gonna make some time lapses of your prints? Yeah, the rest are just national holidays. Yeah. Carbuncle mushroom duck. I think it is. It is. It's right there. It's free. You can be. Oh, you post one in Discord already? Nice. Mushrooms are fairly new, I think. Yeah. Hashtag Carbuncle. I hashtagged you. Oops. There you go. Carbuncle is the mushroom now. There you go. Done. Done. I asked a friend if they got up to anything for Easter, and they asked me back, as you do. And I was like, yeah, we don't really do anything. Just Cat gets Monday off work, so that's nice. But no, we get a 4-day weekend around Easter, because we get Good Friday off and Easter Monday. But it was already the, what's it called? It was already the school holidays, so Kat was already off anyway. But it means that she doesn't go back on Monday, she goes back on Tuesday, so she starts back at work after a holiday with the 4-day week, which is a pretty nice return, let's be honest. It's pretty nice to go back to work and only have a 4-day week. That was a gross noise from my mic arm. I hate it. I hate it. I will get a better mic arm one of these days. That being said, though, we hit the goal yesterday. Anybody that wasn't around, we'd hit it. We did the thing. Now I gotta properly research graphics cards again, because it was like a couple of months ago. I just want to make sure the market hasn't changed too much. I don't think it has. TBH. But yeah, gonna research and get that ordered over the next few days. So we'll have a new graphics card soon, which means Last of Us first playthrough coming soon. Maybe Elden Ring a little after that. Games that I actually can play now, or will be able to. I can't right now. Tomorrow you'll try and make your Ender print faster. Realize you spent your whole Easter tinkering with printer. That's okay though. That's all good. There's no problems with that. Unless you had other things that you were supposed to be doing, in which case then yeah, there's a problem. But like, if you weren't necessarily, like if you had the time, tinker away, you know? Do what you wanted. Do what you wanted to do. But no, faster with printing, especially like 3D printing, faster can sometimes mean bad. Faster can just mean more likely to cause errors, and if with a 3D printer, if you get an error in the print, sometimes it'll just stop. And you have to start from the beginning again, like from scratch. RJ, right, the marker, okay. Oh, we're on the right page already, it's there. RJ Riot. Done. There you go. Go on. Do the graffiti. No? It's bumping, but it's not writing. Oh hey, it's pineapple. Have we seen the pineapple juice box before? I don't know if we've seen pineapple juice box. Is that new? Is that a new interaction? I think it might be. Rapidly running out of rhymes. Are you just looking at the actual the list, the wiki? The list on the wiki, rather? And seeing like, oh, what do we have? What have we got? the alien. That is free. Shredder. Whoops. But I forgot how to use the game. I forgot how to do things. Oh, it's on the first page. Alien is Duck 2. Sigmund is Alien. It's there. It's there, I sees it. Johan took the best one before I could. Overnight. There. Been called worse? Oh, I'll have to do better. I'll have to do better then. Dude, I struggled waking up today. Like, just coming ground and being conscious and being able to use my brain. It was slow going. My mum, by way of Cat, because Cat saw my mum today. My mum, I told you once she knew that ducks were like a thing in my stream. She'd just buy random shit all the time. She bought me a crocheted duck. She bought me a crocheted duck that says, it's a positive duck. It says, I may be a tiny duck, but I believe in you. Go do your thing. You're ducking awesome. I told you that I won't be able to get away from it. My mum will just give me lots and lots of ducks. And I have the purple, black, and turquoise duck. I think it's called a rave duck. Is it race? Is it the race duck? Rather than the rave duck. Wait, purple, black, and turquoise. hang on. I'm kind of in the way. I thought it was this one down here that you were talking about. This one. But it's not, because that's not purple, black, and turquoise. Oh, this one. This one, I see it. And you want this one. Yep, I couldn't picture it. I couldn't picture it at all. The brain wasn't doing. It's a pretty cool duck. It's right there. Dude, I'm finding all these ducks really easy. I don't know if I've ever really looked at it all that closely, this one. But honestly, Rave Duck makes sense now. Rave Duck does make sense. Yeah, I can see it now. I couldn't before. Nice coffee. This is nice coffee. Oh, I think that's what it's called on the list. I should probably look at the list. I've honestly only ever looked at it once. So I don't know the official names for them. So whilst you guys have the list and can name them correctly, I still might not know what it means. So it's not that useful. I mean, it's useful because you don't have to rely on me to look at the ducks, given that I cover half of them a lot of the time. So, you know, there's some benefits, there's some bonuses. But yeah, otherwise, I don't know. Oh man, guys, I actually finished my books. So now I'm finally on the 3rd book from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. We're getting there. We are getting there. I'm also on like chapter. Is it chapter? Or is it just? No, they don't call it a chapter. They call it because it's collection 10 of Attack on Titan. But I don't remember. It's not chapter. It's I gotta look it up. Hang on. Wait. I don't know what they call them. Because it just says Attack on Titan 10, but they call it like... volume? Would you call it volume? Yeah, they're called volumes. There we go. I know book words. I know book words. I don't know if anyone's watched Attack on Titan. But they brought out a... they brought out a... what's it called? A... like an alternate. Like, it wasn't official, but someone... a group made, like, an alternate end to it that apparently is really popular. So I need to check that out. Hey, Anna. Hello from the choo-choo train. Where are you going? What are you up to? Because you're off work today, right? You got the day off? On account of Easter things? Or am I misremembering? You going home? Nice. You were working? I guess I'm misremembering. I super had it in my head that you didn't have work today. I don't know. It might have been someone else that has a pink name that said it, and my brain's just put it under you. That is very, very possible. It's very possible. Where's my... there it is. There it is. I have been humming this song in particular a bunch recently, and I've just realized. Do you ever do that when you start humming? You're humming a song and you don't really realize that you're doing it, and you just get a tune in your head and you don't think it's from anywhere until you hear a song and you're like, oh, this is what I've been humming. That just happened. Wow, the upstanding is 22. The upstanding is 22. That's impressive. Yeah, so graphics card. I will let people know when I get my schedule out this week. I will let people know any updates with the graphics card, and obviously I will publicize it a bit more that we've hit it, and then we're going to be getting the graphics card and stuff, because I haven't done that in the Discord just yet. Mostly because after stream yesterday I was wiped and I just kind of zoned out. Like, I'd planned to start looking at graphics card things, but I just sort of spaced for like 2-3 hours, sort of doing nothing. It was nice. Always get songs in your head without any sort of trigger. Dude, I get songs in my head with no trigger, but also I'm easily triggered with songs. Like, very easily. It's people make a game out of it. I've had many friends who've done it in the past to just turn it into a game of seeing what songs I can be reminded of. And the thing is, people don't even have to intentionally do it. I will just gradually get songs in my head at random. Or people will say stuff. I do it all the time. People say stuff in chat, or I see people will say stuff in the dialogue in a game, and it'll be a line from a song, or it'll be similar to a line from a song, and that's me gone. But no, Cup regularly seems to... It's like, I don't know if she's always doing it on purpose, but she does sometimes. I know that sometimes she does, at least. You have the theme from Keeping Up Appearances. I don't even know. I couldn't even hum that to you if I wanted to. I do not know what it is. You've jinxed yourself. A piece of Katana place you're printing is starting to peel off the print bed. Yep. It was listening. It was listening just like the dice do in Baldur's Gate. I nearly said Battlestar Galactica. I don't know if anybody else does that, but because BG3, Baldur's Gate 3, it becomes BG, in my mind, BG has always been Battlestar Galactica, even though most people write it as BSG, like Battlestar Galactica. It just, I don't know what it is. It just always seems to get wires crossed. It's almost a Half-Life Halo situation. Not quite though. It's not quite that bad. And the song that pops into your head a lot is Sanford and Sons theme song. I don't get a lot of theme songs stuck in my head. But now all you've done is say theme song, and I've got the Friends theme song stuck in my head. Rembrandts. A song that I often sing is one by a band called Hot Hot Heat. Okay, I knew that was gonna happen. I'm trying to remember what the name of the song is. Oh, it's called Oh God Damn It. Oh God Damn It. That's what it's called. It starts with regular exposure to insecticide has caused me to break out in hives. That's the first line of the song. So if you just type those lyrics, all you get is like medical advice, which obviously is not what I'm looking for. And I didn't put the word lyrics in there. So I just got this. I searched for it and it just gave me like medical advice. Regular exposure to insecticides can cause a rash. No, I'm looking for Hot Hot Heat lyrics, thanks. It's Oh God Damn It. That's what the song's called. Only trying to save it with double-sided tape. It's fine. It's fine, Crip. We know that you mean tape. You don't have to attempt to correct it every time. It's okay. We understand. Don't worry. We understand and we don't judge you. RJ, have you already picked? I'm just seeing your. You know, I'm seeing RJ Wright and RJ Light. I'm seeing the RJs and RJ Fight. Do you know what your next one's gonna be? Do you have an idea? Remind us to get your ducks in if you want them, guys. Get your ducks. Did I ping the Discord? I did. Okay. Good stuff. Assumed you had a gummy to peer? Yes. Also, I know that's not how you pronounce it. Don't worry. Again, it's a word. It's just, I like to pronounce things weird. Only idea you have at the moment is RJ Bite. Not sure if the shark's free. It's not. It's a blowhigh. It's not free. Unfortunately. Let's my phone in. Only because yesterday it was a little bit weird. And it was plugged in, but it wasn't charging. And then it gave me a thing that was like, oh, your phone's on low battery. I'm like, but it's plugged in. And so I unplugged and replugged it in, and then it died. This is my older phone. I use my old phone as a backup chat. My actual phone is just doing nothing. I use my old phone as a backup chat in case I have issues, which I actually did yesterday, and I don't know if anybody noticed it, but I had some issues with chat yesterday, but I was seeing it on my phone, so I was like, it's okay, I'll just deal. But it was really delayed. Main chat on Twitch on my computer was like a whole 4 or 5 seconds behind. So if I seemed a little delayed answering chat yesterday, it was partially because my chat was delayed. And that's why I was more bothered about my phone dying. Stabilized it? Only thing you had to sacrifice is heat in the bed so the tape doesn't melt. Is that a big sacrifice? I don't know what that means. You're saying a lot of things about 3D printing to a whole group of people who I don't think any of us have any 3D printing experience, so we're not probably going to understand. We're just going to be like those parents who are like, good job. Good job, Grip. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm glad it's working. I have to get creative with some 2-syllable rhymes. Sushi. There's probably something with sushi that you can do. You could probably do something with sushi. Maybe the ninja. The night one you could probably do something with. We just fed the little Tamagotchi bird. I forgot you could play the game. I forgot that it did that. That's dope. Though I'm wearing the nightcap. That's Wee Willie Winky. He also has a mustache now. He also has a mustache now. That's my favorite graffiti that the writing duck does. It's definitely the mustache. They seem to have toned it down. When it first came out, I'm pretty sure it did graffiti every single time it bumped into a duck. But they seem to have toned down how much it does. I don't think it's doing it every time anymore. But I haven't figured out, like, what's its pattern. I can't remember what Siemo means again. What does that mean? It's an Italian word. And he just wrote on the elf. Might have to vacate Fireman RJ. So now it's not part of the theme. You just have to find something that fits the theme though, RJ. That's all you gotta do. Find something that fits the theme and you'll be right. You'll be okay. That's the only thing you gotta do. I can't think of anything. That pause was me quickly running through fireman related things. Dude, I need to get back on it. Kat and I watched Chicago Fire. He's already got fight though for the boxer. You'd have to do firefight. Which honestly, firefight sounds like a gunfight, right? So maybe not. This is your homework though. This is your homework now, RJ. And if you don't, then you owe Sigmund a donut. You have to feed my mods. That's the rule. Rescue? No, Cat, the RJ is naming all the ducks in the theme of his name, which is RJ Light. So, the boxer is named RJ Fight. Also, I know that RJ most likely did just notice this. Because I did. Because I didn't underscore that one, and he's put underscores on all the others, so there you go. I like these things now. Yes, if there's a fail, Sigmund gets donuts. But no, yeah, that's the theme. Ignite. That's like the opposite of what firemen do. Which honestly, technically, that's a misleading name that we call them firemen. Although technically we don't, we call them firefighters. They fight fire. But also that could mean that they fight people using fire. So either way, I think they need a new name. Random TV. Oh, I noticed that yesterday. Thought about nothing else since. Oh, the underscore. Apart from random TV themes are fair. Do you know about 3D models? Like 3D modeling? Like in like computer design sort of sense? I'm afraid not. I do not. I'm sorry, Alexa. I'm not an artiste in that way, unfortunately. You're having some issues. I don't know if we've got anyone in the community that does. Do you have intro, outro? I'm all good for any. If you're about to offer me art or stuff for my channel, I'm all good for that stuff. Yeah, I'm all good. On the CAD for years. Oh, really? Yeah, that's really old school 3D modeling. That's cool. Was that something she did for like work or just like hobby stuff? So I'm gonna play Minecraft. Make a group called Firefighters and just shoot people with a bow with flame. Do it. Yes, Grip. Don't worry, we're the firefighters. We're here to help. We're here to help the fire. Oh, I went to a construction company and did the blueprints. Ah. That sounds like a dope job. Sounds like a really cool job. Yeah, blueprints on CAD machines, that is old school stuff. I remember when I was in school learning about that stuff. That's... Cat, are you still awake? Don't you teach that kind of thing at a very base level? Because they have to learn what CAD is, at the very least, in primary school. It's like elementary school here. In IT. Dude, that'd be dope. Elaborate to scale models and building. Of the buildings that they were, the stuff they were building, that'd be dope. That'd be really cool. Hey, I would like that. I'd like that now, never mind as a kid. And that'd be smart. Dude, I haven't used the word smart to mean like the sense of cool in forever. Have I been paying attention? Have I been paying attention to some Brits recently? I'm not sure. Maybe? Trained to teach at high school 10 years ago. Yeah, 3D printing now, and yeah, it's CAD is being overtaken. Kind of replaced by other technologies now. But yeah, there you go. CAD teaches it to children at a very base level. I thought so. I thought I'd seen some stuff about CAD in your teaching stuff. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. But yeah, so thank you everybody, again, who's been part of this. There were a couple of anonymous donations, so overall there was like 15 people. I know including me as well, so like 16 people who put towards this dono goal, the tip goal for the graphics card. So that's my job this week. Is yeah, researching that back up and getting a graphics card ordered, and then I'll have to fit it when it arrives. I still haven't put the power supply unit in yet, so I'm gonna have to do it all at once. I need to properly take some measurements as well. I have a lot of space, graphics card wise, but I don't wanna make the ultimate noob error and buy a graphics card that won't fit. Dream job. I've got to spending money. I have to spend money this week. I don't like that. Spending money makes me nervous. Yo, hey Diaz. Hello, hello. Tisk tisk. I was actually planning to do it this week. Because every time that I've said that I'm thinking of doing it, what's happened is there's been, the graphics card that I'm gonna get, Crip, I'm not gonna find one used. It's top of the line, so if I find one used, I'll be very unlucky because I'll be very lucky because they'll disappear like that. I'm after a particular card as well at the moment. It's the kind of card that people don't really don't have needs to replace yet. So if it's used, it's because it's been purchased like too much. Like someone hasn't been able to afford it. They need the money. So it happens a little more rarely. Or it just doesn't work, which, you know, I don't want, obviously. 360 Ti is not top of the range, Crip. No, I'm getting a graphic, wouldn't cost $900 either. I'm aiming to get an AMD 9070. So, which is like above a 4070 Ti. Like you've still got. Are you still running a Voodoo card, Diaz? Damn. Setup is getting old. Yeah, 3060 Ti is not. I'm afraid is not. It's a solid card. There's no need to replace that. Not like. Plenty of people still running in 3060 and won't be able to run it for a couple of years without having any issues. But I'm on a 2060 and also stream, so yeah, I'm getting something top of the range so that hopefully it will last for a nice long while. That's the play. That's the plan anyway. Yo, aloha, Paraburger. Hello, hello. You ran into someone who has an Office PC. There's a 486. Damn. You're emulating DOS with Windows 3X these days. To be fair, well, that's the thing. Like your taste in games, like your favorite stuff. I know that you play other things, but like your favorite kinds of games, they don't need like the best graphics cards. And that's the other side of it as well. Like whenever people are saying they're getting a graphics card, I'm always just like, and they're talking about like what they should get. I'm like, just get whatever's gonna play the games that you want. If you're in a position like I stream, for me, I'm getting the best I can because I plan to keep streaming, and so I want to like future-proof things. But that's not always a budget, you know. We have a 38 that still holds it on. Saying it's getting slightly better and literally half the price. Yeah, that's the thing. AMD is way cheaper. But it's actually better than the 40 series cards. And costs less than them. So it's solid. Yeah, exactly. You see, your Voodoo could run like your favorite games. So that's why when you said you still had a Voodoo, I was like, wait, really? There's potential that this is true, because I know the stuff that you play, it would be fine for. It'd be more surprising that it still works and gets used regularly. You found a boat race in Windows 3X. It's just one of the old schemes. Wait, so the boat, it's a boat race game that then just became one of the old screensavers. That's pretty cool. But no, a 3080 will hold its own for a while, I suspect. Because we're just now starting to see games that are like minimum graphics need a 30. And it's not all games, it's just there's been a couple this year if I remember rightly. There have been 2 games that I've seen that have come out that have said minimum graphics required is a 30 series card. Oh, you just run around in circles forever in the game. Nice. I play for like Electro and old games, occasionally VR stuff. Yeah. So, that's the thing, like, you spend the money when you have to. And if you're in a position to, I guess. I'm never gonna be one of those that's like, you want to yeah, you need to upgrade just because. So if someone tells me what their setup is, I'm never gonna immediately just be like, oh, you need to upgrade. Because it depends what you use it for. And why do you have it? NES and PS2. I still have my NES and my PS2. I think both are at my mum's. My PS2 might be here. But I know my NES is at my mum's. Because I'll never be able to take it. Because even if I wanted to, my sister would be like, that was ours. Because it was bought for both of us. So now technically neither of us can have it. Awkward. Awkward stuff. Should be Mario Bros 3 one day. I've never beaten a Mario game. I've never cared enough. I'm not a huge Nintendo person. So it's the way it goes. The way it goes. I'm just not a huge Nintendo guy. I like Nintendo stuff, but yeah. Is that something you've ever done speedruns of, Diaz? Because I know there's speedrunners of the Mario stuff. I finished my coffee. When did that happen? Thought about it, but I'm bad. That's valid. And then you put time in Doom. Fair. No, that's valid. I think they can. There we go. By the way, thanks for tuning in, everybody. I never said that. I usually say it right at the start of the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for spending some of your little Monday. Little Monday? That's because I looked at this little duck. Thanks for spending some of your Monday hanging out with little old me. And look, the little duck that my mum bought me. The camera doesn't really want to focus on it. It's a positive duck. Wouldn't say I have retro games, but you have a day? Don't know what that is. A DSi, a 3DS, 2D. You have a lot of retro things right there. You're like, I wouldn't say I have retro games, but I have a million retro things. Methinks you're lying. Methinks you're a liar when you say you don't have retro. Unless you're gonna be like, no, I've got all those consoles, but I don't have any games. Because that'd be funny. Those are not retro, they are. Yeah, they are. When was the DS released? Nintendo DS was 2004. That's 21 years ago. 21 years in technology time? That's a long time. What about the Wii? When was the Wii released? 2006. 19 years. Yep. I'm afraid they're retro. Not all of those are retro, but a DS, yeah, and a Wii. I'd even class the Wii U nowadays a little bit. Still consider the PS3 modern. I wouldn't class it as modern, but I wouldn't class it as retro either. PS2 is retro. PS2 is retro, but like PS3's not quite. Is it anyone's birthday? Anna, it's not your birthday anymore. You lose the birthday duck. No, it gave it back. No birthday duck for the non-birthday. For non-birthday people. There we go. I've lost a lot of not lost. I didn't play a lot of consoles. I missed a lot of consoles when I was younger. Because growing up poor, and then I just never got back to them. So I was big on gaming, but I never got to play a lot of consoles. Like, a lot. Everything's hacked for homebrew. Dude, the fact that they're still making homebrew stuff is mental. Yo, what's up, Kindred? Hello, mate. How are ya? This fine Monday. Soft money PS2 with over 200 games. That's pretty cool. I never had anything like that. I had, technically, it wasn't chipped, but they used to call it like nowadays they just call it hacked, but they used to call it chipped. I had a PlayStation, the original PlayStation, that was technically chipped. It wasn't. I had, like, you know, you could get those like Game Shark type things that you could plug in, and I had a spring that opened the that meant that it would still read a disc while the tray was open. So I could play copies of games. I could play hacked copies of games. But the actual PlayStation itself wasn't chipped, per se. Oh, Switch homebrew shouldn't be counted as surprising. Yeah, no, yeah. I get ya. Tetris News entry is Japanese only PS2. You own the disc, but you currently emulate it. I get that. I can get that. It's still Monday. It is still Monday, I'm afraid. Even here, even where I am, it's still Monday. It's 10 past 11. Quarter past. It's between the two. It's quarter past. Used to feel like a criminal mastermind doing that stuff as a kid. I know. I know. My uncle set up a little side business doing like copies of CDs and stuff like that. All that jazz. But he never did games, but he had contacts for games. Most of my games though were still legit. Especially once I hit like, because I got a paper round when I was 13, so I had a little bit of money. And I'd just go to like the pre-owned, like the swap shops and stuff, and buy pre-owned games. Hacking Nintendo consoles is my hobby. It's just relaxing for me. I mean, everyone needs a hobby. Just don't let Nintendo know. Because I feel like Nintendo are that kind of company, like, it doesn't matter how small you are. If they know, they're coming after you. Also, don't own a PS2 Japanese, fair. Yeah, that's a bit awkward. Okie doke. I think it's time to do some gaming. It's time to do some gaming. And I don't know what I'm not sure what I'm in the mood for today at all. But I think I might jump into Blueprints. Might get into Blueprints. Nintendo would know what I'm doing. They would do a class action lawsuit. They would. Which is why you probably shouldn't talk about it in a live chat. Where the chat's gonna be held and recorded forever. No, not Blueprints. Blueprints. Yeah, the puzzle game. I was checking it out. Thursday, Friday. We played it Thursday and Friday because I actually really liked it. We jumped back into Baldur's Gate yesterday. But I think I'm going to do some Blueprints. It's an easier game because I've done a lot of longer hours stream-wise this week, so I need to be ready for my eyes. Not forever, just until our society collapses. Oh, so like, only for like another year or two. It's only another year or two. That's all you gotta worry about. That was the wrong buttons. Here we go. Why can't you see the game though? You will in a second. Don't you worry. It's coming. It's coming. There it is. There it is. But yeah, I am forever in the context of Nintendo. Be nice. Seeing. Oh, you just had to set some alarms. That's sad. Kat's been off work for 2 weeks, so she hasn't had alarms, and she's just had to add a lot to turn them back on. That is sad. I think this is session 3 of Blueprints. This will make it. I'm just updating the category stuff. And now 6 AM. 6 AM is a gross time to get up. You should be staying up until that time, not getting up at that time. Okay. Guys, look at my title. Do you like it? Do you think my title works? I'm definitely not the first person who'll have made this joke. I don't care. And if you can't see the title, title is Who Blew the Prince? But blew the colour. Because it's family friendly, you know? V family friendly. Capital V. Title can't work. Yes, it can. Because work doesn't always mean to take part in an activity. It also means to function. Thank you very much, Crip. Okay? And I think it functions great. Crip, you can't say yeah I know when you be pedantic. You can't just say yeah I know. You lose, okay? You lose this battle. You gotta take the L. And now you owe Sigmund a donut. That's how it works. You just wanted to be quirky. Of course you used the word quirky. Of course you used that word. But yeah, this is a puzzle game. It's kind of mental. The gist is, for anyone who's missed a lot of it, if you've missed none of it, the gist is we are the heir to the guy who died, who owned this estate. And he's basically set up a puzzle. The mansion has 45 rooms. However, there is a secret 46th room, and our task is basically you have to get the 46th room if you want to get the this way. If you want to get the inheritance, if I want to get the fortune and own it. But it's a magical sort of house, it's weird. And as you go through a door, any room could appear. We've done a little bit. And we've never had any of these. We've done a little bit, so we've upgraded. We've unlocked like some outdoor space that you don't start with. We start with 70 steps. You lose a step for every room you go through. We've actually unlocked an extra 20, which is cool. Digital transfer. Oh no. Oh no, Crip's gonna send you a donut NFT. Oh no. Let's have a look. Root cellar? Is your house being more likely to contain dig spots? And hopefully we can get a shovel. You know what I should start doing? Rather than coming straight to this, we should open a door and see what options we get. Let's do a trading post. I'm not going to open this just yet. Oh wait, we've never been in, so we should check it out. See if there's anything secrets-wise. Don't think that... Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. Okay, fair. I mean, a puzzle box immediately. Okay, so these do nothing. If I do this, it moves. But we don't... Oh. Thinking if I get a color in each corner. I don't know which color it needs, though. It always goes up. So I don't... Oh, yeah. Yeah, look, that goes yellow. Random puzzle box. Oh my god. I was right in a sense. I need to get the yellows in each corner. Oh, that's so close. Shit. No. No. So close. I actually don't know how to move this one. Wait, hang on. Yes. No. No. Yes. What is that? You've been rewarded with an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Oh, wait, I start with money now? Permanently. Oh, look, yeah. Look, I don't know what the stars are for. We still haven't figured the stars out. I have no idea what these are for down here. But oh, we start with money now. Oh my god. Okay, so now we've unlocked. We have an extra outer room that we can get, which is how we got the, and now we have 2 coin every time. Like 2 coin doesn't sound like a lot, but honestly, it is. Actually, starting with something is great. Oh, you trade items here. Not for cash or nothing, but I have no cash either. Dude, I was so close. I looked at that puzzle box and was like, eh. We haven't found any hints for this. Maybe I'll go and explore and see if we find anything. I'm glad I didn't. Puzzles. Puzzles are great when you can figure them out. I hate being stumped by puzzles and just getting sad. So, I think the play today is to see if we can get up into... See if we can deal with the antechamber again. Yo, what's up, Daffy? The guy who died. Could you northern it up a bit and say something? Borku... No. Popped his clogs? No, no, no. Our fella who kicked bucket. There you go. That's way more northern, so just get rid of the word of the... He kicked bucket. Evening, Taffy, mate. How's the Easter weekend been? Yeah, I want to see if we can get to the antechamber again. I don't know if we need to open a door, but we have an idea of how to do it. We need to find the, we need to find... Let me remember. So, if we can find the secret garden key, the secret garden will have a lever that'll open a door to the antechamber. So that's one route we can take. Or, if we can find the greenhouse. We've never we've never found the greenhouse. We've never found that yet. So let's see if we can. Okay, we'll get some keys from that. We'll get 3 gems from that, 1 key from that. I say they're all gonna turn in the right way. Let's go for keys. Because we've had fancy keys from this one before. Okay. This is a maths puzzle, ignore the darts. 20 minus 18 is 2. Times 6 is 12. Okay, 14. Minus 2 is 12. Times 2 is 24. Divided by 8 is 3. Quick maths. Okay, 20 plus 3 is 23. Minus 3 is 21. Times 3 is 63? Wait, hang on. No, it's 60. Divided by 6 is 10. Where did I get that extra 1 from? Did you guys spot the 1? I don't know. Like the game filled with illusions? You said that sarcasm, but I don't understand the reference. Sometimes there's money behind the bar and on the bar. Can I have a beer? I don't even know if our character's old enough to drink. Onwards. Commissary can't go in. The pantry, do we get to take the dead end? I'm gonna take the dead end on this one. Void of stuff. Doing a form that requires your date of birth and the calendar defaults to today's date. And you can only scroll back month by month. What the hell? They just want to punish the elderly. Oh, there's actually a game called Antechamber. Oh. That was required knowledge for that joke. I'm afraid I didn't have it. You know what? I think I'm going to take another... I'm going to spend my gem, get the nursery. Whenever we draft any kind of bedroom, we get more steps. I think that's a good shout, this play. We still have 2 doors open. As much as we still have that. We need to get to the right, though. My aim is to try and push down this path. If I get blocked, we'll switch and we'll go down the west. Because I'm looking for garden things. I'm looking for garden things. That's the thing. That's why. And the garden things have more chance of spawning on the wings. Is what we've been led to believe. Does the nursery have anything in here? Hey look, it's a Rubik's Cube. I'm so glad you can't pick that up and have to... I would hate to have to solve a Rubik's Cube. I've never solved one in real life. We've read this. I've never solved a Rubik's Cube. IRL. Has anybody in chat solved a Rubik's Cube? I don't know how tall our character is, but regardless, that's a big fucking mother goose. Just had to click almost as many times as you did on that puzzle box. Oh god, that's a frustrating design. For sure. Okay, the den does what we want. Commissary would be good, but I don't really have any money right now. Pantry would be great, but it's a dead end, so let's do the den. Solved one after learning the algorithms. Yeah, and I have no desire to learn them. That's the thing. I have no desire to learn the algorithms. And no, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use a key. Oh, it paid off. Trade 1 key for 3. Yay. Like, sometimes it's like, oh, that's good, kitchen. We want that, because we want to head to the right. Bedroom would be great if it had another door. I remember reading, like, this is how you solve a Rubik's Cube. Like, you know, comparing the colours and all that jazz. But I don't have any interest in them. I don't have any money, but it's good to know what our options are. 15 for 8. Or 5 for every green room in our house for 5. That's pretty good. So if we want to come back, or if we can come back at some point once we have more rooms, it'll be good. We have a chapel, which sucks. A bedroom, which is a dead end. That sucks. I guess spare room. I'm gonna take the spare room and get on the right hand. This could lead us to a dead end, though. Let's do it. Let's do it anyway. Yo, what's up, Finch? Guten Abend. Salutations. Yep. I was like, oh, this is nervy because this could get us to a dead end, and it does. I'm gonna get the pantry because it'll give us 4 coin, and it'll also have some food in. There's usually an apple or something. Yeah, there we go. We're good, mate. We're doing good. How was your bank holiday Monday? Please tell me you didn't have to work. Yeah, I'm just gonna go all the way back. Oh, this is the first, like, start of the day of gaming on this, Finch. Look what I've got. I don't know how much, I don't know if you've watched other people play or if you've picked it up yourself. I got this. This is an allowance. We got the trading post and I went in and I found a little puzzle box and then I completed the puzzle box and we got an allowance. So I think that means we start each round with 2 coin now. So we have 20 extra steps and 2 coins at the start of every. Well, I have to pick this one. Don't have a choice. But also we get more steps. Oh, there's a key here as well. Dope. I know, it's pretty nice. Okay, one of the things that I like about this is, as much as it's roguelike, there are some roguelite elements that you can get some permanent things. That's a real nice touch. Drawing room. I think I go chapel, honestly. Because I guess I should... No, we should change tact. My plan was to try and go down the east wing. But now we've been pushed left, we should go down the west wing. I believe that's how we should do it. Lose some money going in the chapel. Oh, we do the drawing room. Use my one gem. Nah, I'll do the chapel for now. Because it gives me more options. And sometimes, there is money in here. Dude. I just realized, you know how there's a chess piece in all the rooms? Do you reckon there's a puzzle at some point that views this as the chessboard? So like, there's a bishop there, and there's a bishop in that spot on the chessboard. Oh, no, that sounds like it'd be very complex. That'd be very, big brain puzzles. Okay, parlor sends us off to the left. A secret passage keeps us going forward, and we can choose a coloured room. Or we take some items from the closet. Yo, hey Mandy. Good afternoon. How you doing? But do we go for some gems? We're low on gems at the moment. We got a lot of keys. We're doing really good on keys. Let's go for the gems. Let's go for the gems, because it's a good direction for the door as well. Oh, and a purse. The purse is good. Every time you collect 3 coin, you get 4th. You get a 4th. Oh. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. That's a lie, and that's a lie. The other 2 boxes are empty, which means that's true, right? The other 2 boxes are true, but that's a lie. So this box is lying. The other 2 boxes are blue, which they're not. That's a lie. This one has to be true then. So this is where the gems is. Thank you. Gems. Do you guys remember the uncut gems meme? Discover less common plans while drafting in the library. Oh, I want that. Because I want uncommon, green boys. Ooh. Lord of Deduction? I don't know. I don't know about that. My powers of deduction are pretty good. Fun fact, guys, did you know that the whole commonly believed thing about, Sherlock Holmes, when he talks about deductive reasoning, most of the time, it's technically inductive reasoning. He technically doesn't use deductive reasoning. He makes crazy leaps, and he's just always right. Because fiction. That's one of the ways that they suggest to writers to learn to write a character that is far more intelligent than you are. If you want to write an intelligent character, it's very difficult to do if you want, like if I wanted to write a book and there's a character in it who's an actual genius, well I'm not, so I'm going to find it difficult to write that. But you just use the Sherlock technique, which is they just know shit. They just know shit. And they go, oh, you've got cat hair on your shoulder, and I know that that cat hair is from this particular breed. And I saw a picture 5 years ago of the victim at someone's house, and they had this cat, and shit like that. Remember reading this years ago, no idea why. I do that all the time. I'm like, I know this, but I don't know why I know it. I even say that sometimes on stream when I'm like, hey, fun fact, but also I don't remember where I heard this, so don't take it as gospel truth. You know? I'm like, don't just believe it's true. But I think it's true, but I don't remember the source. So, you know. Okay, so the next book that we want, we've read Swimbird. Didn't really get anything. The Fixed Stars, that's something to do with because Richard Witt He has one of his books was in the observatory. So, not sure if we want that. I have no idea what this pump system is about. And I'm feeling like maybe this will give us a boost to something. Drafting strategy, architectural digest. Maybe that'll help us. Maybe that'll give us a boost to things. Twitch today is off, so not always sending my messages. Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Mander. If you're quiet, we'll just assume that Twitch is being an asshat. And if I don't respond, just assume Twitch is being an asshat. That being said, because Twitch chat's on screen, you'll know if it's been sent or not properly. That is one of the other positive side effects of having chat on screen. When you send a message, you know if it's actually gone through. Because it'll show up. I kind of just want to work my way through the books. We've done Swimbird. Do we just do the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington to just have the top 2 read? Or do I get this? No, okay, we've done Swimbird. I'm gonna do the Architectural Digest, because I feel like that one might actually give us some bonuses. So the next time we get the library, that book will be there. Okay, come on, give us a rare one. Give me a green. Not quite what I was looking for, but the aquarium counts as all of the things. Aquarium it is. Oh, because it counts as all the colours, I just got some extra steps. It gave us more feet. That's good. We have 2 doors as well. This was actually a good draw. The patio. Greens are good. Greens are things that we need. Garage is a dead end this way. The nook brings us back right, gives us a key. We're not short on keys. Let's spend a gem, and then the patio will give us more gems. Puts gems around the place. I need a shovel, though. I do need a shovel, because there's a few shovel spots. Oh, and it even cost a gem. Yeah, dig. They gave us more feet. Thanks, Anna. Are you home now? Asshat? Twitch? That's bloody hilarious. Sounds like one of the weed varieties in Schedule 1. It kind of does, to be fair. Okay. Ooh, the commissary. We might be able to buy a shovel. I don't have the money for it, though. Closet will give us some items. I would really like the items, because we've got the trading post outside. We have the trading post, and we've never used it. The commissary keeps us going. And there could be items for sale that we need. There could be a shovel in there, though. Oh, the choice is, this will give us like 10 extra steps. We have been in the bunk room before. I'm gonna do closet. I'm gonna take the risk. That didn't really pay off. The dice is nice, but that didn't pay off. But that patio did give us another gem. Question is, do I walk? We have 58 steps. Do we go all the way? How's the Lego addiction? Anna, you have to be honest, because I saw your message as I was going live. I didn't see it with time to be able to respond. But I saw it. And I will out you if you're not honest. Okay? How many blueprints could a blueprints print if the blueprints could print blueprints? That's so... Okay. We're on the same kind of wavelength, Charismatic, because I had the same thought, but it was a lot less PG. Because I was like... How many...
Oh my god! Okay,
Wisp.
it's happening! Everybody stay calm.
Dude, hello, mate.
Everyone, what's
I was
your procedure?
lurking a little earlier. It's good to see you back on Twitch, mate.
Calm down.
I hope you had a good stream. How was it? Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello. Yo, what's up, Doji? Mr. Hellbound Dolce. Chamalian, hello. How's it going, guys? Welcome in. Guys, if you don't know Wisp, go drop him a follow. You should know him. Go drop him a follow. One of the streamers that I've known, I think, probably longer than most streamers, because I used to watch Wisp before I started streaming. So, a long while. A long while. Yo, Amy. You're back again. Are you planning to be streaming more regular or just a one-off? Anyway, guys, if you don't know me, hello, I'm Sane. I'm a variety streamer. I play a little bit of everything. I love a good story. I like survival craft. I like a spookiness every now and then as well. And I'm a little obsessed with Blueprints at the moment. This game has got its hooks in me. Big time. I thought it was the first one back. I thought it was. Yeah, no, good to see you, man. Good to see you. It's going really well. This game is, it's a rabbit hole. It really, really is. It's one of those kind of puzzle games that I can see people who aren't super into puzzles are still gonna play and really enjoy. Sure. Yo, hey Navi. Welcome on in, everybody. Nice to meet you. Also, Wisp, I know it's getting late, so if you need to raid and run, please do. Please do. Look after yourself. And anyone that's come in on the raid as well, you know, look after yourself if you need to. I won't be offended. I will, but I won't. I'll cry in that corner later. I'll go and cry, but don't worry, I won't. I'll do it off stream. You only cry about it off stream, okay? Heard about it, wanting to peek. Okay, so we are about a week into the game. So everything, I will give you the very basic quick rundown for anyone who's missed anything. And also it'll give people chance, if you're playing this and you don't want potential spoilers, obviously again, run away. You can leave whenever you want, but insert emotional blackmail. Just, nothing specific, just emotional blackmail at the end of the... No, for real, if anyone needs to shoot, please do. Please do look after yourselves. Streams are not that important. Okay, so yeah, a quick rundown, and I'll give people, if you don't want spoilers, to run away. So, the basic gist is, you are the heir to an estate. It's this big old fortune. Your great uncle dies, your dad's uncle dies, and leaves the fortune to you, but with the stipulation that you pass a test, basically. So the mansion that he lives in has 45 rooms, but there is a secret 46th, and the test is you have to get to the 46th room. The mansion is, I guess, magical, because every time you go to open a door, you don't know what room you'll get. You get an option of one of three, and you have to pick which one you open. All the rooms have, like, different categories, and some of them have quirks. As you can see here, there's some, like, permanent things that you can unlock, but mostly, every day, once your day's done, it completely resets and you start from zero again. So it's roguelike in the sense that the main thing is that you learn about the game and you learn what you need. And the game lies to you at times, and then you'll find out later, oh, I can't trust this kind of message, or I can only trust this kind of message. It's a bit of a mindfuck. And every time you see on the top left, it gives you your steps. So it tells you, like, you can... I can go in 58 more rooms, basically.
The thing!
Rerun! Dude, thank you for gifting Wisp a sub. 3 months of sub, holy shit. 3 months of sub. Dude, thank you. That's really, really freaking generous, mate. Absolute dub, yeah. Thank you, dude. So that is the basic gist of the game. And then in each room you discover all kinds of stuff, and it's not just a puzzle, There's a whole mystery. And that's the thing that's got its hooks in me as well. It's the mystery of it, like, oh, there's some sketchy shit going down, and I want to know what. And I went, why am I? Oh, I was gonna open this door and see what we get, because we're at a dead end. Oh, I only have 2 doors open at the moment. I can go this way. That's a dead end. Ugh, I don't think we're getting to the top today. Yeah, I've unlocked a few permanent additions, which have been very, very good. Fucking hate the church, man. Every time you go through this room, the red rooms are just negative. There's no positive to them. So every time I walk through here, it steals one of my monies. And I get angry about it. I guess I'll do the courtyard. Or do I just do that? Because I don't have a shovel. Yeah, I don't have a shovel, so let's not spend the gem, I suppose. Oh, I should have just spent it. As soon as I clicked the button, I regretted it. I should have spent the gem. Come on, give me something good. 10. That'll give me 15 because I have the nursery. So every time I place a bedroom, it gives me 5 more steps. So that'll give me 15 steps. Don't need a key. Could get the commissary. Let's get the commissary. I don't know if I'm gonna have any money to afford anything, but we'll see. I haven't figured this bit out. I don't know if this is a red herring or not. Because these pictures change every time, like every day. So it just says with question mark, with pudding. Wait, hang on. Look, that's with dessert. It's without desert. Are they actually, hang on, are they actually linked? Wait, is this actually something and not a red herring? Am I overthinking this? Probably. But that's a dessert, right? And that's a desert. Is it S? Is it giving me a hint? Shit, now I gotta, hang on, I don't have the spreadsheet open. Guys, this game is so mad. I've made a spreadsheet. I made a spreadsheet for it. Because the game says that you should, link. You should make notes as you play. It suggests that you do it with a pen and paper. Or some kind of note-taking thing. So because we're streaming, I made a spreadsheet so everyone can see my notes of everything. This is technically a shop. The commissary. Is that not how I spell? How did I spell? Is it double S? Is commissary double S? Yeah, I thought so. It looked weird. Okay, commissary. With dessert. Without desert. Question marks. That kind of feels like something. Desiree. Okay, there we go. That kind of feels like something, right? Or am I just linking things that shouldn't be linked? Oh, I don't know. What days? Okay, 50% off day 20 and 21. We're miles away from that. I only have 3 coin. I don't know what the sleeping mask does. I know what the sledgehammer does. I know what the running shoes do. And the magnifying glass. The magnifying glass was the key. The magnifying glass opened things up and we got a bunch of progress because of it. It's a real good item to have, but then you still have to use it in the right way. Crazy stuff. Okay. Well, no money. So, I guess we go back up to the aquarium. I have no items. I have the coin purse. I'm gonna lose more money. More losses. Where am I? This way. Through the parlor. There's our great uncle. Alright, we're through the aquarium. Okay. We still have 48 feet. Coat check will give us a dead end, which is bad. Corridor's always left on. We can go through the corridor. No problem. Secret. Let's not spend our gem. Because the secret passage means that we get to choose the next room that we get. But I'm not particularly looking for a specific room. Aside from green rooms, but we already know, because we learned the other day, there's a lot. The green rooms that I need only spawn if they're at the edge. At the east or west wing. So if I get a green, it'll be dead center, so it'll just be a courtyard. It'll be something we don't care about. Free room. Free corridor. Yeah, see, courtyard. Can't be doing with dead ends, it's gotta be the courtyard. But I don't have a shovel, so it's got dig spots and I could find some nice stuff. Ooh, metal detector. Oh, wait, hang on. We've got 46 steps, hang on. How do we get back out? I want to go, if I can go to the trading post, I might be able to trade the metal detector for a shovel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know, I'll have to, I've still got 46, we're going back, we're going to see if we can trade. This is one of those games that will turn anybody that gets into it. It will, if anybody knows the meme of Charlie from It's Always Sunny, with the corkboard, Charlie in the mailroom is what it's known as. You know that meme, that's what it turns everybody into when they're playing this. Almost no doubt. For those that don't, I'm just going to Google the image for you and show you. It will turn everybody into this. It will turn everybody into this guy. Without a doubt. It turns you into... There is no Pepe Silva. Oh my god, I actually kind of nearly was. Because we have kind of been talking about that. Like, oh my god, this isn't a good guy, or this isn't a bad guy. At times. Shit. It really does turn you into... I can get a key card or a I don't know what a compass does. I don't care about a key card right now. But a compass. I'm tempted to trade that. Just to see what a compass does. Oh, and now I can trade a compass for car keys. Well, hang on, what does a compass do? Draw for plans leading north more frequently. Or... Oh. That's neat. I kind of want to see where this trade's going to go, though. I'm perfectly in the way, aren't I? Sledgehammer. Shuffle down. You can see. I want a shovel. Oh, now we're going to be in a circle now. Car keys. Okay. I'll keep the compass. I'll keep the compass. Damn, okay. I was hoping we could just go in a big old circle and maybe we'll get to a shovel, but... Oh well, it was not to be. But if we can go further north, that'd be good. Live on YouTube and... Yeah, we're live on YouTube, Twitch, and YouTube Shorts. Indeed. Like YouTube and Shorts are separate feeds, yeah. So the Stream Elements, like plugin for OBS, has enabled like multi-streaming. It's not perfect. It definitely has, it's a little buggy at times, but just from OBS, I don't need any other extra stuff. You can set up a vertical canvas using the plugin to send, and sometimes it goes something. It's mad. I'm doing the main YouTube stream mostly because like you can get the watch hours to get monetization. But also it means like VOD saving is nice and easy. High quality VOD saving on YouTube instead of having to re-upload it yourself or just let them disappear from Twitch. Like I meant to say earlier, yesterday, I don't know what happened. But on the YouTube Shorts feed, we got like 1,800 views on that one live stream. The algorithm just kicked off yesterday. It was insane. Body clock tick. Oh, bloody clock just ticked over. Happy Earth. Wait, is it? I thought Happy Earth Day was Sunday. I didn't look into it. I guess I just believed. I just believed what Cup told me. Yeah, Shorts it's a weird one. Definitely. But no, yeah, the YouTube Shorts is it's got really good discoverability. Spend my gems? I'm actually kind of tempted to spend my gems because this will get us back onto the... It gives us 2 paths forward and it gets us back onto the East Wing. I think that's worth. Anyway, Happy Earth Day, I guess. The thing is, I don't know if anybody else has this. As soon as Earth Day gets mentioned, my brain just starts singing Michael Jackson Earth Song at me. And I don't mean I'm singing it, I mean I have no choice. My brain is singing it at me. Darkroom's not a good idea because we do not have the utility closet. Boudoir is a dead end. I don't have a gem for that. Observatory would have been real nice. Oh well, I guess it is the darkroom. Which, once I step in, the power goes out. And the next room, I have to pick the blueprint blind, so I'm not going to do that yet. We're going to see if we can push forward this way. Oh, no. Gymnasium, lose 2 every time you go in, but it does give us good options. We're not super low on feet at the moment. Let's do it. Let's do the gym. Also, right, you can not pick up the basketballs, and it makes me real sad because we walked in this room and I'm like, well, obviously I want to try and get a basket, but I can't. And so this game becomes a 2 out of 10 game because I can't play basketball. Is that one? It's the dark room. It's a locked door. Awesome. I got loads of keys. We're okay. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? They're all... I can't afford that one, and the other 2 are dead ends. So... Green rooms don't cost gems. Do I take the 10 steps? Or do I take the free? The green rooms will be free. Green rooms are the ones that I'm searching for. That's what I'm looking for. Or do I just... Oh, do I just re-roll? What's the map looking like? We can progress further forward. I'm going to take the steps and move forward. You can hear it now. You're welcome. And I'm sorry. Oh, magnifying glass. Magnifying glass is good. It literally just magnifies, but sometimes, like, you'll find a note and something will be scribbled out on it, and you genuinely can't read it, but when you hold the magnifying glass over, you can read it. It's a cool addition. That was worth doing that, actually, because we get steps for bedrooms. Kind of forgot that. Dining room after rank 8 is achieved. Where are we? Rank 2, 3, 4, 5, is that it? Well, I guess I go dining room. It keeps our options open, and if I can get up to 8, then this will have a nice meal in it, and it'll give us some steps back. The first day that you play this, like in-game day, probably took me about 4 hours. Maybe like 3.5. Somewhere around that. Because you don't... It's hard at first because you're like, what do I... What do I rule out? What do I ignore? So you're just making notes of literally everything that stands out. And I've probably reeled back too far now. Because I'm not paying much attention. I'm ignoring a lot of things that I've ruled out and probably shouldn't. Oh, the boudoir has the safe. Boudoir has the safe. I remember the code. I remember it. There's always a gem. There's always this letter. This is the one. I found a single red letter. But that tells me that there's like probably space for at least 6. Which means there's a lot that I've not found. Oh, we're starting to get low on keys. Ooh, I can get the drawing room. Oh, I think the drawing room might actually be a good shout here. Spend this 1 gem, and because we can redraw floor plans from it. Oh, metal detector's pinging. Oh, there's money on the floor there. I need that in real life. I need an IRL thing that's just like, yo, there's money on the floor over there. Oh, that'd have been real nice. Walk-in closet. Although this will give me a bunch more steps. We should do that. That'll give us 10 steps. Also, the one thing that's... Oh, bananas. The one thing that is really good is once you click on a door, like once you go to open it, it'll give you your options. You can't see your options and then walk away and go and do other things and come back. No, you have to pick it there and then. So the tactics are... Okay, we've read all that before. I don't know how this hamster's staying alive. But you're doing a good job. Keep it up, bud. Nothing else we can interact with. Okey-doke. Forward. Ever forward. Oh, we really are getting... We have 1 more key. Oh. Okay, see, this is where the re-rolls are good, because this would be the end of the run. Otherwise, because... Dead end. But redraw, please. Oh, okay, the Nook keeps us alive. Well, I'm going to take the Nook. Give us that extra key. We've reached rank 8. So once I walk through, the dinner bell should go. Extra key. I may as well walk back now. This way. What's for din-dins? Oh, it's the same as before. I guess it's... Oh, no, it's not. A porterhouse steak. A delightfully expensive steak. Bone-in, extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Okay, question. I've never come across the phrase porterhouse steak at the same time as being shown a picture of it. Is a porterhouse just a T-bone? Is it just the American name for a T-bone? Perfect with 2 lemon slices and a small tree. Because that looks like a T-bone, right? I don't... What is this? Is a porterhouse the same as a T-bone? No, a porterhouse steak is not the same as T-bone. I know I'm just seeing a picture of it, so it doesn't really help. They're both cut from the same area of short loin and share a T-bone shape. The key difference is the size of the tenderloin. Okay. Porterhouse. Oh, porterhouse is better than a... Okay, so basically, they're the same... They are the same steak, but the porterhouse is better. It's better. You have a much larger section of the expensive bit. Gotcha. Okay, so you get an additional 10 steps if you have a showroom in your house. I do not. I'm gonna have dinner. Tasty. Dude, we ate everything. Not even like That bone is clean. We have 69 steps. Nice. Never mind. They're gone. Hey, okay. Last key again. Oh. Foundation does not reset each day. That is interesting. I wish we could go in the Rumpus room. Because that is where that fortune teller thing is. And we got a vision. And it said it'd give us a different vision. Or it seemed like it'd give us a different vision on another day. But I don't have a gem. Saj, yo, what's up, Nasasu? A dink donk to you. I guess we go with Foundation, because that's new. That is a new room. And it says it doesn't reset every day. Which is interesting, to say the least. Okay, I need to pee, guys. So before we explore the Foundation, I'm gonna go do that. I will run some ads while I disappear, just to get rid of the pre-rolls, just seeing as I'm getting up. So, now's a good time. Grab a drink, grab a snack, run to the loo if you need it. Take your meds. Go, hug your pets. I don't know. Whatever you do when you have a couple of minutes. Don't think about that too much. Anyway, Burb. Oh, it won't let me kill him.
What do you want on your tombstone? Violent witness. Step off, buddy. Don't make me do this. I wish it hadn't come to this.
Sound like I mug the elderly though. Your voice is nice and soft. But thanks. That's how I get away with mugging so many elderly. The game's turning me into a whiny little bitch. I mean, okay. Maybe I was already a whiny little bitch, but it's making me more of a whiny little bitch. Anyway, bar for Peach. Let's see. This might be one of my rough periods. It's definitely not Peach. The pause right as I zoomed it, for fuck's sake.
It's what I do. I play games and I go pee. That's my content. Wait, no. Peeing is not my content. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is exactly what I'm brave, I'm just running. There's a bench! Oh, shit! That actually properly got me. Like, I properly jumped and everything. Okay, the horrible thing with this is... they really make you salivate. But obviously your saliva... Never seen a grossed out skeleton boy? Well, here you go. This is why you come to my stream. You'll see things you've never seen before. You might not be happy about what you see, though. That's the disclaimer. Oh.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Ahoy, hoy, hello, I'm back. Oh, I grabbed a beer. Because it's like my Friday. So I thought, hey, why don't we grab a beer? Do some puzzles with beer, that'll be fine. I'm only having the one. Dude, I don't know if anyone else is like me, but I love a really good, solid, sturdy bottle opener. I hate using, like, you know, it's the one bottle opener that most people end up having, if they have one. It's like the one that's like a dual purpose. It's actually a corkscrew as well. And I hate using those, like, they're always like so flimsy. I've had this one for years. It's great. It's just all one piece of metal. It's wonderful. And it's literally designed. Look at how perfect the cap is. It's such a weird thing, but it's designed to take off caps without bending them particularly. Like, without ruining the shape of them. Anyway, the ads are done. So if you happen to get ads there, sorry for ads, but also thanks for dealing with ads and sticking around. Appreciate it. I'm back. Cheers. Thank you all for hanging out, spending some of your Monday with me. Also, RJ, that is the most appropriate quote for that moment. I need to pee before we go down there. Kind of perfect. Oh, I went bigger because I was saying cheers. There we go. Okay, back into it. Also, I did just think seeing Assassin and Cups emotes. It's like there's a chance that we're gonna have. Oh, I can't go down there. Oh, it's an elevator. How do I deal with that? Wait. Oh no, we found another puzzle. This is a puzzle. Is there anything I can do in here, or do I have to do something elsewhere? I don't think I've seen any reference to the Foundation anywhere. Hiccups. I've had one sip of beer and I've got hiccups. It's a 50-50 safe. I don't think there's anything I can do in here. Okay, we have to, no, that one. That one. Foundation, right. What room is this? It's a blue room. It's one of the main rooms. Also, guys, if you're not familiar, this game is on Game Pass as well. So, oh, Foundation is literally #1, which makes sense, I suppose. It does make sense. Yeah, so if you're not sure about this, if you're like, oh, I might want to check it out, it is on Game Pass, so you can check it out for, if you've got Game Pass, you can check it out free. Okay. Foundation. There's no chess piece down here. Elevator. How? Reach? Save. Perfect notes. Oh, and it's on PlayStation Extra. How you doing, Craig, man? Oh, good evening. Okay, so if we can get to that spot, I don't know if I don't know if the antechamber stays that way, but we did open that door. We managed to open that door on day 6. But we couldn't get a room up here that had a doorway that way. It was kind of gutting. So I guess we'll see if we can get that way. You played it on PS5? Ah, okay. Have you managed to get to the rolling credits stage? I'm gonna redraw. Awesome. Screwed. Got screwed, but I can do a code check. Leave an item. Bing. Check item. Let's have a look. Compass, metal detector, magnifying glass. I feel like the compass might be handy. You haven't rolled credits yet? I assume that the credits roll when you unlock the 46th room, but I've seen so many people who are like, yo, I've rolled credits, and I'm pretty sure I've seen about 20% of the game. There's just so much, and there's so many mysteries and puzzles and stuff. Okay, I feel like the conference room I want to open just to go. I get a door in there. Because the getting the gems, that does nothing for me, so. But I know that that door was closed. But the other day we opened that one. I don't know if they stay open, though. So I need to go up there to see if they do, but I don't think they will. See, this fucked me over. This screwed me over. I spent ages trying to figure out why I was doing something wrong. I can't get in the office safe yet. But that's incorrect. And there's a reason. There's a reason it's incorrect. That one's locked and I have no key. Well, that's it. I have to end the day and I have 60 steps left. There's not I can do. I only have 2 coins. 2 gelt. I guess we'll call it a day. Oh, but today I did unlock an allowance, so I think I start the next day with 2 coin. I'm gonna call it a day. Because I don't know what else to do. Mount Holly, the stately shopping centre. I guess that's because I got 4 shop rooms, yeah. 84 steps taken, and I still had 60 left. Oh my god. That's mental. I could have probably ended up... I was close to being able to break 150 steps, which is mental considering when you first start the game, you start with 50. At the base level. Oh, this is a nice beer. This beer, when I drink this on Twitch, it always makes me think of Ditchland, who's, if you don't know him, he's Pep's mod, because he also drinks the Innocent Gun. It's a nice beer. It's an Edinburgh beer. Okay, so... No, I don't have any gold, so what's the allowance do then? What does the allowance do?
Oh my god, okay.
I don't know what that is.
Further.
Further. Yo, mate, how's it going? Good evening, welcome on in, Raiders. Come on in. I haven't been to... Oh, you mean the commissary? Ganuk? Yes, I've been to the commissary. Sorry, I didn't see that right away. I have been to the commissary, though. Thanks for the shout-outs, guys. Folks, if you don't know further... Ooh, oxygen not included. I have been recommended that so much. Guys, go drop further a follow. We are very, very lucky to see them on a regular basis. And you can be even luckier if you drop them a follow. And go check them out. Because... it's very chill times. Very chill. Very nice. Easy going. Always good vibes. Go check them out. And if you're coming with the raid... Hello, I'm Sane. I'm a variety guy. I do a whole bunch of different types of games. I like my scary games, I like my story games, I like survival craft, and pretty much everything in between. And I guess today we're doing everything in between. Oh my god, I just realized something. Oh. Well, oh. Dude, how far have you gotten with this? I know you were playing this the other day further if you need to run away for potential spoilers. I will hide some things a little. If you need to run away, please do. And anybody else, if you're planning to play this or currently playing it, because I feel like so many people are, please do run away. Don't be spoiled. Can we get that beer in the US? I think so, Damien. I think so. Although, the guy that I was talking about, Ditchland, he's in Canada. So I know you can get it in Canada. Yeah, it's Innis and Gun. It's an ale that's aged in they age it in casks. It has a very nice flavor. Yeah, run away to avoid spoilers. Hope your exploration goes well. Thank you for the raid. And yeah, please do. Don't let me spoil you. I'd be gutted if I spoil you. For anything major. Okay, I'm gonna give it a second. So anybody coming in with further. I'm using a lot of steps by leaving again, but I'm gonna walk away because I just spotted something. So we are on day 8, but I feel like we've been uncovering a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff, it feels like. So there might be potential spoilers. Don't let yourself get spoiled by me. But guys, in that last one, it says does not reset each day. It literally just stays in the spot that you put it. Oh my god. So now we always have the foundation there. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. Okay, that kind of caught me by surprise. We also unlocked an allowance, which I don't know what that does exactly, but I'm guessing maybe I can use that in the commissary. Like I have 2 credit every day, maybe. But okay, so I wasn't sure that I didn't think that we'd made a ton of progress then, but we can figure out the allowance. We also have a new letter. Oh. Oh, no, it is. It is 2 coin every day. Never mind. It is. Oh, my bad. No, never mind. I was like, what's the allowance? Why didn't I start with coin? It's just on the desk. Already worked out the cork board in the commissary. It depends what you mean by that. There's a couple of things. I'll tell you, Ganok, I'll tell you what I figured out. I'll read this and I'll tell you what I figured out in the commissary. So then you don't have to ask questions and spoil. Okay. And Babbage, Master Simon, good morning. It's come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Okie dokie, Mrs. Babbage. She's a sweetie. I just thought maybe it changed. There's no difference. Okay, so, in the commissary, things that I have figured out. I have figured out the password from the computer on there's the main notice that talks about, oh, we're making changes to security, and there's a password that's scribbled out. I know what that password is. I've used it. And I've also figured out that the notice in the red notation card thing, the red card that says, oh, it's going to be closed on these days, that's a lie. I also know that that's a lie. I can't trust anything on red card. I know that. The thing that I'm not sure of is the with and without. Haven't figured that bit out yet. But yesterday we went into the commissary and one of the pictures, because the pictures change, right? But one of the pictures said with and the other picture said without, right? And so the with was a dessert and the without was a desert. So I'm like, shit. Well, they have... That's just an S. There's an S different between those. So now I'm like, oh, maybe it's not a red herring? Because I thought it was. But now it's got me contemplating all of the pictures. It got me contemplating all of the pictures that are paired. Because I'd previously ignored them. I'm gonna straight off do the closet. It's not the best start necessarily, but I'm hoping that it'll give me an... Oh wait, you know what? No, let's do the storeroom. Let's go straight for the storeroom so I've got a bit of everything. And then we're gonna go do the outside room. I'm gonna go do the outside room. Yeah, I hadn't seen any reason in the commissary as yet to know that the pictures are or aren't. Oh, that was the word, red herrings or not. That made me feel like, oh no, that's gotta be correct. Let's do the special items, because, can I click? There we go. Metal detectors, grand. Oh, sledgehammer. Not too bothered. I'd rather have a shovel, honestly. Yo, hey Mesmo. How many streams of this game have you missed? You'll have been moving though, right? This is stream number 3. So in game day, we're on day 8. I should have put some eye drops in when I took that break a second ago. Okay, we know that's dead end. But hang on, so this... Oh, I've already taken the step. See, I don't know which ones are supposed to be paired properly because, like, they change. Some of the rooms, the pictures change, and some of the rooms, they don't. Yeah, you did move. Nice. How did it go? No, yeah, you're right, Sigmund. I'm literally just going to step off camera because I know people get squeamish about eyes. So I'm just going to quickly step off camera to put the drops in. I have some new drops, actually. I'm going to put those in. I have new ones. Gotta open them. So bear with 1 second. I've been dealing with a bit of eye strain because I look at screens so much. Oh, there we go. And now I look like I've been crying, probably. Hang on, hang on. Can you see the tears? It's just eye drops. It's just eye drops. But no, you're right. I should just do it. When I think to do it. Who hurt you? I know, I stepped away for a second, and I was destroyed emotionally. It's no place to live. Living at your relative's house, officially living in... Is that an M? Or an RN? The font's weird. It's an R. RN. Pernambuco. I'm sure I mispronounced that, but... I can get the compass right away, though. That feels bad. Security. Let's go for the pantry. Let's get some money going. Oh, it's your first time here? How's it going, Craig? I mean, Chris. It's because I read both names. Welcome in, dude. It's very much pronounced how it's spelled, yeah. Nice. Good to know. Okay, that'll be a dead end. That'll keep us alive. The closet will be a dead end. Let's keep ourselves alive, this one. I would like to have a path. I feel like it should by default show you the room plan. Because there's basically never a time I don't want to see my house plan when I'm looking at my rooms. I'm gonna do the commissary. It means that we lose that spot in the bottom left, but I don't. But did the move go well though? Like, because I know you had a fair decent length of the country to travel, Mesmo. I hope it went not stressful. Just because moving house can be really stressful. Yeah, so I know that's bull, and I know this password. I'm not going to say it out loud, just in case anybody's here and doesn't have it, and you don't want the spoil. But I know that password. But it's like this, right? With, without. They put two of them together that worked. Dessert and desert. Oh my god. I've just figured it out. That's a plane. That's a plan. That's with an E. That's without the E. Holy shit. Oh my god. It is a puzzle. It's a message. Oh my god. Okay. Hang on. Spreadsheet's coming out. Spreadsheet. Spreadsheet time. It's a shop. Okay, so it is S. Hang on, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Dessert. I can't see. Ah, you son of a bitch. Dessert. Oh my god, I can't type! I'm too excited. Dessert, desert. And then you got plain, plan. So that's an E. Oh my lord. This is a thing. Oh my god, this really is a thing. Holy shit. I know one of the letters is H as well, because at one point I remember there was a bat. There was a bath and a bat. I swear there was. She? Is it gonna be a message that's like she's alive? Because of Marianne? Freaky. I said free key, not freaky. Okay. Shovel. Okay, shovels are good. I've never had a salt shaker. I don't know what that does. But I'm gonna get a shovel anyway. Because I hate seeing the dig spots and not being able to do anything. Okay. I can't use that anyway. Corridor just keeps me on the left, which is honestly good. I want to be on one of the wings. I don't want to be pushing in. I want to get Greaves. Greaves? Green. November. No. I don't know what I'm saying. Greens. I'm trying to stay on the left. But yeah, shit, man. Wait. That's a crow and that's a rowboat. Row and crow? Is that a C? Okay, question. This is a question mark one. This is a question mark one. But because now I'm just gonna see it everywhere. But oh, it could be a thing. This could be a thing. I mean, it seems like it definitely is, you know, desert and dessert. And then plain and plant. I put plain twice. Plain and plant, and I'm pretty sure I saw a bath and a bat together. We're cooking. We're not quite cooking with gas. We're cooking with you know, primitive fire, but movement. Let's take the gems, please. Also, I like this puzzle. A wind-up key, thanks. I like the logic puzzle. The white box does not have a statement. Oh shit, that's true. The gems are in a box with a statement. I have no way of knowing if that's true. But there's always at least one lie. So it has to be a lie because that's neither. That's neither. And we know that's true. That has to be false, which means it's this one. Give me my gems. I was gonna be very disappointed if there were no gems then, because I was so confident. job, thanks. Thanks. Let me see. Den keeps us going where we want and gives us the downward. That, the billiard room, will either give us a special key or it'll give us like 2 or 3 keys. So... I think we do billiard room. As much as this gives us a path down, I think the keys, because my focus is trying to get up here. Right now, I'm wanting green rooms, and I want to get to this room. I don't know if the antechamber locks its doors once you've unlocked them, because I unlocked this door. This one. And I need to verify. I don't want anyone to spoil. You don't tell me. I'm fine with, I will happily spend a week in game verifying this if I have to. Because I'm also doing other things as we go, you know? Also figuring other things out. It's okay. Okie doke. 01. 6, 9. Is number 3 multiply? It is. So 9 times 1 is... Either way, the answer was 9. Multiply or divide. 1 plus 2 is 3. Times 2 is 6. Times 3, 18. 16. Divided by 1 is 16. Divided by 4 is 4. Divided by 2 is 2. Quick maths. It's mad to think that this puzzle would be a stumbling step, a stumbling block for people at the start. And now I'm like, boom, just give me the puzzle and speed through. Like, and even for me at times, give me them dig spots, hell yes, and get me back on the West Wing. I didn't even find trash, just literally nothing. A turnip! I just dug up a turnip and ate it raw from the ground. I got some cash. Handy, handy. Cash and a turnip. Some pebbles. Nice. I didn't look at the pictures in this room. I'm already in. My bad. So that's a dress. It's not a dress. It's a trench coat. Coat? Cot. Oh my god, it's been right in front of us the whole time. That's a coat. That's a cot. Oh my god. It's been there the whole... Oh, no. Oh, my God. All it took... Okay, we found aches. Aches. That's a definite one. I think they're all. Yeah. Oh, my God. I hit F5 because I wanted to save. Because I play games too much. It's Control S. Shit. Okay. Dude. It's been right in front of us the whole time. You know, I actually made a note of the pictures in a lot of them. But I think it works better to see it. Because it's hard to, like, based on what I wrote, I didn't know I needed to, like... combine them. Although I've just thought of another. Because I'm looking at the spreadsheet. Look, rosemary beads, crowbar. It's not. It's pray and pry bar. It's prayer beads. So it's pray and pry. Pray and pry. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. And it's an A. Oh my god, how many of these are there though? I don't know if this matters based on what room it's in though, but they do change, so maybe it doesn't. My God. Okay, now we're getting to like Charlie in the mailroom. Kind of sections. Kind of things. The Nook Keeps on the west wing. Do I care though? Because we have this that could bring us back. We get the compass. The compass keeps us going north. I don't know if I care about the garage, but I do need the keys. We could probably do with the keys, I think. I'm not sure if there's anything else to get from the garage, because I've had the car key and I've opened the garage door, so I've been able to get into the car and find the lore that's in there, and I've opened the door and been able to go outside and open the other passage that way. There could still be more in there. I don't think I care about the compass. I don't think I'm bothered about the compass. So we get one key, or do we get a dead end? One key and keep going, or a dead end but 3 keys and spend a gem. We'll keep the path open and take the 1 key. That was 1 key, not 1 key. Western keeps us going. I don't know if I need... I know there's going to be stuff in security that we don't have. That we haven't uncovered. I'm going to do that. Oh, bollocks. Yeah, it's this. If you find this, it goes, blue memos are true, red memos are lies. And that's when I was like, oh, that's why the code for the safe in the office didn't work. Oh. 1A. Oh, there's stuff in that mug. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Which, that's a lie. This is another way of knowing it's a lie, because you know that the antechamber doors are locked, and access levers are required. Oh, okay. Okay, so we've got wheat, weather. Grain and rain. Grain and rain. Yeah, you got there at the same time as I did. Or I was behind you, I wasn't looking at chat. I'm intentionally not looking at chat for those. It's a G. So these are the letters we have now. Shit. Dude, oh man. I'm so glad the penny dropped. Okay, so we can't go north anyway. Such. Okay, what are you giving me? Oh guys, no longer be able to see. That kind of sucks. I hate the red rooms. They are shit. Secret passage. I think the boiler room's the way to go, because we've never actually been in the boiler room. I just realized this is new. Yes, let's do the boiler room. That scared me that door just opened, but it's because the pathway is already open. There's a book that you can get in the library that's to do with like EPWC pumps or some shit. I don't know where we want it to go. To this? I'll send that back there. I'll send that there. That's up there. And to the door. Yeah. I did it. I big brained it. Oh wait, no, that's the door that we were already at. I opened that door, but I didn't get that down. How do I get that down? Do I not? Do I just not get that down? Oh wait, there's an elevator that I can... Do I have to fill that maybe? This is good. This goes that way. It's going up there. It's going to this. Then it should be leaving, coming out, and then going up into that, right? I don't know what that's gonna do. I think I have to go from the other side. Yo, Unimatrix, hello. Let's say this. I'm not as pretty as a girl. Is this coming from a straight man? Oh no. I'm a close second. I'll take it. How you doing, dude? It's good to see you, mate. How's your evening going? I'm saying evening. I don't know what time zone you're in. How is your going? Yep. That's how I'm gonna say from now on. How's your going? I think I have to approach this from the other side. I'm not 100% because it looks like there's that whatever it is. It's the same. That drum is the same as this one. It has a dial. Identify as bacon. 73% fat and salty. You're from the UK? I don't know if you noticed, but yeah, same. Yeah, you can just about see. It does have a handle, I swear I saw it. Yeah, there you go, you just see the red. So we need to turn that on, I think. No, that's an end point. Wait, I can turn this. Oh, I need to turn this off. And then I can turn this one on. To send steam. I didn't realize this needed to be turned on. And that would send the steam. That way. I didn't realize that was a turn-onable thing. There we go. There we are. Aha. I was small braining it to begin with, but now we're like medium braining. Oh, it needs the steam in from all the sides. Cool. Okay, so that's on. That opens the door. But I want to turn this thing on first. I don't know what's going on with that shit. Dude, that's slow as hell. Okay, but now what? I did that, but now what? How do I? What? How do I get over that though? I wonder if I can. I wonder if that's like a lever or something I pull out, or maybe if I power it up with the steam. Is that elevator? Is that? Oh, sorry, Yannick. I want to create a game like this on a space station. That would work. Yeah, we want to get steam up there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, but if I turn that off, does that stop? Does. Okay. So there's a very specific order that we need to do things in. Because now that elevator is not powered. Can we see the... So I need that going up. But mind you, that's on. I don't really need... It doesn't matter about the... Okay. Huh. Yo, what's up, Pratal? I'm deep in big brain moments. Or attempts at big brain. Because now that's powered on, but I'm downstairs. Question is, you can probably do it all from within the room, but also if you just like open the doors around, you can probably just come in from the other side. Because like that'll power the elevator and I can get upstairs, but then that's powered off. I can only see... Oh, I can also power it from here. So I need... Okay. I think I get it. So forget the elevator. Yeah, you'll forgive me. I'm not looking at chat because I don't want the backseat in until I ask. I need... Oh, that's gonna be an issue. We don't want that. We want this going this way. I didn't even know you could delete your own messages, Sigmund. I didn't know you could do that. I don't know what this red one is. That is concerning. I didn't know you could do that. I've been a mod forever. They didn't used to be able... You didn't used to be able to. That's very good. Very good. Now that the power has returned from your Transformers nuking again, mate. Okay. Right, so. Power's coming from this one, going down here. I need that to go to that pipe. And that. So I think that's what we need. There we go. That's what we need. Yo, what's up, Bobby? This game's fun and very different, I agree. There we go. And then I can do whatever. I don't know what it's going to activate, but I'm going to activate it. It says this room's a power source. Going right? What does that do? I hope this does. I mean, I can see the power is going that way, I guess. I guess there's rooms that need power? I don't know what this is for, though. I mean, I suppose, like, there's rooms that do need power, but I've always just used the utility closet for it. Okay, a utility room serving as a central hub for controlling the heating and steam power supplied to various rooms of the estate. Steam power is conveyed in the estate through steam ducts that run through select rooms. These floor plans must be drafted in alignment that will facilitate the steam traveling through the house. Oh my god. Dude. That's mental. Okay, so there's rooms in the house that have the pipes that need power. Like this is one of them. And this can send power onto other rooms that need them. I don't remember seeing any steam pipe things though. Massive storm rolled in after you shut your after you shut your stuff down. Good. That's good. Yeah, because this is the same stuff. But they have to be in line. Okay, the problem I have is I need to power this door, so I have to shut down. I have to undo what I just did. Because I've got to power the door. So that's this pipe. Oh, and I have to redirect that one up there, I think. I'll do that now. Oh no, once you get it going, it doesn't turn off. Okay, you just have to, that's just the startup. That's good. Oh, and you only need to power one. What if I power both? Will it, like, not be locked anymore? No, it's a mechanical lock. Of course it will. Aside from your power being out, though, I hope you've been well, mate. If I do the breaker box, that's not a total dead end, because we haven't gone down the right from the entrance hole yet. I don't know if the breaker box links to this room at all. We don't know what the VAC thing is for. Dark room with power? I've had the dark room with power already, don't worry. I've investigated the dark room once. I'll do it again another time. I can't direct the power from this room into the dark room though. And I don't already have the utility closet. So the thing with the dark room, if anyone hasn't seen it, when you walk in, the power will go out, and then you can't do anything. You can move on, and you are blind for your next rooms. But if you go in the dark room, the power goes out, and you have the utility closet. You just walk back to the utility closet, flick the fuse, boom, power's on. It's the dark room. That's how we found the password. That's how we found the code for the padlock to get into... Spoilers. That's how we found the code, the padlock, to get into the orchard, and that gives you 20 extra steps every day. Massive. But yeah, I don't have... Oh no, you can direct power this way. You actually can direct power this way. So, dark room is the right choice. The dark room is the right choice. I had it in my head that I couldn't direct power this way, but you can direct it towards each of the doors. It's the back. It's this wall you can't direct the power at. I don't know if I need the breaker box today, and I can't even get the drawing room, so yeah. I mean, either way, the... Do that in advance. It does work. I had never noticed that before. You've got power. Oh, that doesn't actually power this room though. Oh, that doesn't power this room. Interesting. You do have to use the breaker. You do have to use the breaker. It's not like there's an alternate solution. So, there you go. Now you know, Bobby. This is for transferring power to places via this. But yeah, this is on the breaker box. Right, thank you again for yesterday's raid. Convinced to stream the game session and ended up getting into it. Good, I'm glad, mate. But yeah, this is a room where you will also find some lore. If you're into lore, you'll also get that. Yo, what's up, nobody? What's Blueprints? It's a puzzle game that has... Well, I mean, I don't know what I'm picking, but there's only one that I can pick anyway, so... It made the choice for me. Okay. So that's a tree. That's a back, or it's a spine and a pine. Spine and pine. Oh my god, oh my god. We're finding some shit today. It's another S. Go away with deletes. These are our letters, and we're just gonna keep finding letters. We really are. It's a puzzle game with some really interesting mechanics. Some really interesting mechanics. I don't think most people have YouTube up, so they won't be able to read the YouTube chat, I'm afraid. I don't have YouTube chat on screen because YouTube goes kind of weird in chat sometimes. So rather than have the pressure to moderate very, very quickly before it shows on my screen, I just don't have it on screen. I have no keys. God damn. Okay, all the way back to the entrance hall it is then. Maybe we'll find keys, maybe we'll be able to buy one. Security... Oh, I can actually go both. These all tied together. Nice. If you find as S, it might be seagrass. I don't know what that's about, Chris. I will not lie. You might need to give me a little more. Or not more. If it's potential spoiler. Because I would rather have no spoilers and no backseating unless asked. Just putting that out there. Okay, that's a test tube. That's a tub. Test tube, bathtub, tube and tub. Do you think? I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Seen a stream recently of YouTube and Twitch combined on screen. Have you looked into that? Oh no, RJ, that was me explaining why I haven't done that. I literally just went, I haven't got YouTube chat on screen on purpose because of these reasons. No spoiler. Okay. Oh, was it about the spine and pine? I read it totally. I read it out of context for what you were saying it to. Dude, it's really interesting. No, but it's deep. It sends you down rabbit holes. It turns you into Charlie from the mailroom. Always Sunny. No, yeah, you're good, RJ. Don't worry. It was just funny. But no, you are correct. It is totally doable to have YouTube chat combined with Twitch on screen. But yeah, because basically, like, Twitch is my main channel. It's my main platform. That's where we have the most chat. Across both YouTube streams, we have less people in than we do in Twitch at the moment. And even when the numbers are higher, YouTube is very lurky. So there's not as much chat, generally. If chat was busier, and there was less really bad trolling, then I'd probably put YouTube on screen as well. Okay, yeah, I was just making sure I couldn't accidentally go the wrong way. And that's not to say that I don't like anybody on YouTube. Because I know how people get on the internet. You're like, oh, okay, Twitch is your main thing. That means you hate. That means you hate. Everybody on YouTube, right? This is a risky, weird place. It can be. It can be. That's why I'd rather just not have it on screen at the moment. Okay, so what is this? Queen and ace? I feel like ace. Oh. It's a face card. It's ace and face. It's ace and face. Oh my god. That's what it is. It's ace and face. Gotta be. We're gonna have lots of letters, though, and I don't know what to do with them. They're numbered. The rooms are numbered. It's gonna be to do with the number. It's gonna be to do with the number of the room. Is where it goes. Fuck. I've started making these notes and not saying where they. Oh wait, it can't be though, because one of them's in a corridor, and the hallways, they don't have numbers. Or maybe it can, and they're just repeated in numbered rooms. Shit. God damn. Dude, this game is constantly blowing my brain up. Hey. Okay. Den hallway. We should do the den. See that gem? I want it. I'm having it. Very good. Okay, hang on. So, let's do the rooms. So what we're gonna do? We've got a new header. Paintings. So we don't know that, but that's gonna be F, right? Ace or face. So F. Which room is this? The den, which is 17. There. So it's a pin and a pine, I think. Safety pin. Pine. It makes sense. Pin and pine. That's an E. But the pictures change. The pictures change. Because they were originally a rosary and a crowbar in the den. I made notes. Which would mean the letter changes. So I don't think it does matter about the room. Because the rosary beads and the crowbar, the only thing that I can put together on that was pray and pry. Because another name for a crowbar is a pry bar. And I can't think of anything for a crowbar that would link, make it an E, unless it was bead. But then it's a bar. They don't. They don't line up. Okay. If it was different pictures, but you still got the same letter, I'd be like, ooh, okay, we're onto something. But I can't make the rosary beads, and the crowbar. Give me an E. Nah, I'm not seeing it. I don't know if it matters about the room. This is not the commissary anymore, but I mean, kind of. So I think it's pine. God damn it. I'm misclicking. I'm mistyping. Weirdly, it's because I'm typing with my right hand. I was being lazy and typing with just my right hand. I can type much better with both hands, which I think probably is true of most people. Okay. I am not well practiced tapping with one hand. Although actually, because I'm a bass player. Wait, there's something else in here. Because I'm a bass player, my left hand is more dexterous. What am? Is there a key or a coin somewhere? It's there. It's not there. That's just a weird line on the floor. It's that coin. My bad. My bad. Okay, I just heard the dog, so I'm gonna go check him. But I may as well go pee because I've just seen that the ads, the pre-roll ads, the ads are back on Twitch. So I'm gonna go. I may as well go pee and check on the dog while we do this. So, stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever it is when you take a quick break. Rest your eyes from the screen as someone who's been dealing with eye strain recently. And I will BRB. Thank you all for hanging out, wherever you're hanging out. I appreciate it. Appreciate the lurks. A burb. There's no coffee.
This office looks like it'll worsen my depression.
Me going to work every day. We'll see if anything else is washed up. It's been documented that people have legitimately caught chlamydia from koalas because they've been peed off. Jokes. Jokes.
What? No. What? Where's the door? I don't know where the doors is.
Jesus.
That's not Jesus. Definitely not Jesus.
Make me feel accomplished when I get my goblin going.
Like that. Don't ask. I'm back. I'm back. Dog was okay. The doggy was alright. I have adjusted the volume on those. Catch you later, Chris. Nice meeting you, dude. A nice meeting, yes. By the way, I appreciate. Thanks for the subs over on YouTube. I see you guys. We're almost at 100 subs on YouTube. Look, it's not that much. It's not that many. But I appreciate it. It's a lot to me. That'll be 10% of the way of getting monetized on YouTube. For subs, you gotta have 1,000 subs to get ad revenue. And then a bunch of watch time. But watch time is no problem when you do live streams. TBH. If you're doing the live streams, you can get the watch hours. I mean, if you're lucky enough to have an audience, obviously. Of course. I was gonna say something when I came back and I forgot what it is. That's why I went bigger, but I forget what it was. My bad. Speaking of, I guess, if you haven't already subscribed to the YouTube, helps me out a ton. If you're here on Twitch, you can follow the link over there and subscribe. If you'd like, and I mean, if you're lurking over on YouTube and you're enjoying yourself, don't forget to hit the button. Of course. Do you need to do drops again? Drops? What do you mean? Yeah, nobody. That threw me at first. Okay, so anyone that doesn't know. Also, welcome back from the ads, guys. If you happen to get ads, sorry about ads, but also thanks for dealing with them. I appreciate it. Oh, eye drops. No, I'm okay. I'm good, but thank you for the reminder. I appreciate the reminder. I was gonna say. Oh, yeah, that threw me. So, anybody that doesn't know, right? So, you can stream to YouTube twice. Once in the normal format, like Twitch, but then also in vertical. I don't know why I'm showing you what vertical looks like. And I thought that YouTube would just combine those chats because you're streaming to YouTube, right? Nope. Completely separate. Completely separates the YouTube chats. You have two chats completely. Ay. It's a bit weird. Anyway, yeah, guys, thank you for hanging out. Again, if you haven't subscribed over on YouTube, please do. It helps me out a ton. If you like me and what I do, and of course, if you like me and what I do, don't forget to follow on Twitch. It's twitch.tv/sane_UK. Same name everywhere. To make sure you don't follow. Look at me being an actual content creator and being like, and signposting my stuff. Gee, saying, how come YouTube lets you have 2 chats? Because I'm big time creator mans. That's also a true statement though, Sigmund. That's also I'm a big time creator mans. We have over 50 people watching. Oh, across everywhere. Honestly, no, like I said that like, I'm a big time creator and like it was gonna be a joke. Honestly, having that many people watching across, even if it is split across multiple platforms, that's still not an easy feat. How many over 50? Well, as I was saying that, I did watch the numbers on Twitch drop. So it's 1 over 50. It was more than that, but I watched the number drop. It was like 50. He's a content creator. I am. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, that means I owe a bean, I think. That means I owe a bean, right? Yeah, because we went over the $5 mark. I owe a bean, guys. Okay, I'll do the bean real quick. Guys, if you don't know, if you haven't been around when this happens, at this point in the week, we are at we're at a point where every $5 means that I have to eat a Bean Boozled. And we just hit that with those biddies sent by... You're searching for the donation option? Couldn't find it on phone either. I don't have monetization on YouTube. Nobody. If you... Do I have my link here? I don't. I don't even have my tip link in my, There you go. Anybody happens to ever be interested, I need to set up a bot on YouTube. I will just throw it out. Because, I'll throw it out because I don't know which chat you're in. Because you were in both. And it looked a bit funny. Never mind, I see which chat you're in now. There you go. That's my tip link. For, basically that'll just go into PayPal. But, that's the... I don't have monetization on YouTube itself, so there's no, like, super chats or any of that stuff. It's only the big time creators who have scuffed tip links. Thanks, T-Pass. How you doing, dude? It's good to see you. How are you? But yeah, I owe a bean. I picked up 2. Blues are free. It feels really way too quiet, and I can just hear the ticking of the clock, so I'm putting my music on. Been lurking while drawing? Oh, what you been drawing? I love me some art. How do I forgot how to use my Stream Deck. The thing that I set up. Couldn't find it. Here we go. This is potentially dirty dishwater, I think, looking at it. Or a birthday cake. Thank you for the biddies and the tips. This week has been mental. I appreciate the hell out of it. And it means that we're going to be able to upgrade the graphics card this week. Very cool. Yep, that's dirty dishwater. It's somehow very musty. How they make a how they make a jelly bean musty is impressive to me. Truthfully. Wait. Yeah, I don't do this expecting any kind of money at all. Like genuinely, like I was saying, like it's difficult just to have people watching you do anything on the internet. Okay, maybe not anything, but no, it's difficult to build an audience in any kind of way, and I'm very much privileged and lucky to have people that enjoy hanging out and watching my content. I put work in and I try to make it good content, but I'm still lucky that I have people who want to consume it and want to support it. So I'm very grateful, and even if supporting it is just your time, there's literally nothing more valuable. And it sounds like a cheesy kind of line, but I genuinely believe it. Never been able to touch jelly beans since the Bertie Bott's ones. I never had the Bertie Bott's ones. But this is essentially the same thing. Pretty much. Here we go. Okay, we got that. I'm gonna remove my own message in that one. No, Tar, that's madness. Oh, okay, The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. I'm glad we didn't get that book in the library because that's actually this book. I didn't realize it was the same book. I'm glad we did not. Okay, so that's a deer. Nope. Nope. That's a stag. And that's a tag. Right? I mean, I don't know if there really is something to this, but it's one hell of a red herring if there isn't. It's another S. I don't know what order to put any of these in though, because they genuinely change. They legitimately change from, like, day to day what's in the room. So I don't know if there's a certain pattern that it alternates through, maybe. I'm just, I'm kind of blagged by it. The slice, I get 3 steps. Is there any more? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, as I pick up the stars is what I've realized is every time I pick up one of the stars, it impacts what I see. So the next time I get a star, I'll get a gem from this room. And then that'll happen. And that, and that. So you can kind of tell what you're going to work towards by getting the stars every time. Is what I'm realizing. So hang on, what's next? If I get the stars, because I had 2 and now I've got 3 and I got the slice. So next will be a gem, and then the next will be 4 doors and more common. Okie doke. Oh, we're down here. I was looking up here. Appreciation for laughter. Payball should be good by tomorrow. Dude, I don't expect it. I genuinely don't. Hence why I don't even have anything. I don't have it, like, anywhere on YouTube. Like, not even in, like, even if the only real links that you can find on YouTube send you to, like, my pages. And there's my merch, but there's no, like, direct, just, like, tip. Because I forget. Been listening, but not seeing anything outside of the blueprint. Sounds wild, though. Oh, so you haven't been seeing any of, like, the rooms and stuff that I'm talking about. That's funny. Oh, I missed you saying you're trying to build a catalog of coloring pages. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. So you're just doing a load of line art. Can I like... What if tilting it down makes me see anything different? Like, it should be... You can still see out of that. Oh, damn. Little cyber challenged. You're all good, nobody. Like I said, the tape link just genuinely wasn't even on YouTube anywhere. Okay, no, that is the highest it goes. Okay, so that's about all we can do. Hey, rest a few months back. Oh, wanted some coloring books and nobody makes them for paint. Nice. So you're going, hey, I wanted this and couldn't find it, so I'm gonna make it. What's that saying? Necessity is the drive of invention or something? Car. It's a T. Necessity is the mother of all invention. That's the phrase. Yeah. So it's a T. There's a T that's missing. One has a letter, the other doesn't. But I don't know how to... There's gonna be... I don't know... Wait... I can't... I cannot take credit for it. I can't remember who said it. So, there's different types of rooms. That's a word. That's a word. That's a word. Do you think? Do you think maybe? No, but the... Or a phrase? The paintings change from day to day, though. They do. The paintings change from day to day. Shit. Oh. Take credit for the time. Yeah, I didn't come up with it, but I will take credit for using it in the right time. The paintings change from day to day. That's the thing that's getting me. That's the thing that's getting me. Like this necktie and cake stand. These were the paintings. Tie and tier. Like tied, tiered. Tie tier, so that's an R maybe. Okay, let's try and let's work on this. So this is car and cart. So there's a T on this. Cart. Car. So it's a T. I'm gonna try and separate them by the type of room that they're in. And maybe we'll get somewhere. And I think tie, because it was a necktie, like a... And it was a tiered cake stand. An R. So if let's get rid of that. But no, that was this hallway. Oh no, this is the East Wing Hall. Oh, maybe not. So that's that. East Wing Hall. So you guys can see on vertical. Sugar. Oh, I didn't delete it. Oh my lord. Maybe. I don't know. We're definitely in the overthinking stage. Was I ever not in the overthinking stage? No, I was always in the overthinking stage. I don't want to use this because I don't have gems or keys. I only have money. But I can get a gem from the boudoir. Also, this is super clever, right? So we figured out the clue on day 1. We got into this room, figured out the clue. Christmas Day is the code for this safe, but it works either way. Because obviously, some people will put the day and then the month, and then others would put the month and then the day. It works 25-12. It also works 12-25. Very smart. It works both ways round. 2512 or 1225. Day month is better. I believe that, but I was raised with that because England. Those who say otherwise are completely broken. It makes the most sense to me, just from the sense of, from the perspective of like, they get bigger. Each increment is larger than the next, so days to months to years. It makes sense. But that's what I was gonna say. Truthfully, the reverse of that is actually better if you do year, month, day. And I only say that from having to organize files on a computer. If you name them by the year, then the month, then the day, you can sort things by the name, and it will always be in chronological order. Regardless of, you know, if something gets copied and gets a new creation date, technically, and stuff like that. It's big brain stuff now. It's not, I'm just gonna call everything big brain now. I have the 1 gem, I'm getting the drawing plans. I want a green room, we're on the east wing, give me that green room. Give me that fancy pants green room. Oh. Money on the floor. Month, day, year. Almost completely exclusive to USA. Yeah, I wouldn't know about that. I only know that the USA use it. I don't know if anywhere else that does, but I have a gem requirement for that. That's bullshit. Redraw it. Actually, the library's good because we can get that book. We can get some less common stuff coming up. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Kimberly Thompson, who's that? 5th of September, 93. Drafting strategy. I thought we might get some bonuses or something from this, but we'll see. We'll see. Some other countries use it, very small countries, Belize, Micronesia. Yeah, I wouldn't have come across it. Haven't come across it. I would say it feels wrong, but I don't know whether you can really claim that it is wrong. Just feels wrong to me. I would only genuinely allow Americans to say that. Only people from their own country can say their country's shit. If anyone from outside of Britain comes in and starts shit talking Britain, I won't have it. But if other English people come in and start shit talking England, then maybe I'll be a little bit more lenient. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. I'm fidgeting with my bottle opener. I smacked it. In the same way, like for you, Mesmo, I wouldn't let other people come in and shit talk Brazil. But if you, or like Rutarl, say anything? I mean, I don't know. You probably know better than me, you know? You go ham. Don't though. Don't actually go ham. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposable, Jesus. The architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Ooh, okay. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having resources they need when opening a new door. If you like the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. I've been doing that. I feel smart because I've been doing that. Make sure you check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. True, yeah. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they've left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. The day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks. Okay, that's a good shout. This is something that I realized earlier today. And something I've been telling myself, oh, I need to stop doing that. Dude, I love that you found an actual strategy guide. It's an actual just strategy guide for the game, in the game. That's fucking dope. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you'll be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in the reversed order, cloister would be free. True. Fire drafted before the Great Hall. Fire. Wow, I've never pronounced it in that way in my life. That's a foyer. It's got an A at the end. Foyer. Wow. Would mean all its many doors would be unlocked. Oh. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps. I've done that one. I've done this one, nursery and bunk room. I've done that. Office, you won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. True. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own. True. I have done all 3 of those. Okay, technically, I didn't do the gymnasium one, but I could have, and I chose to not because I had so many steps. But I've done all 3 with the utility closet. Other examples. One of the more simple examples, her lady's chamber, has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Oh. Oh. We found the boudoir, and that's it. I've never seen her ladyship's chamber or the walk-in closet. I haven't even seen it as an option. The boiler room. Okay. Connects ducts room to run steam powered specific locations. The lab, the garage, the laundry room, the furnace, and the pump room have uses. I have only ever seen the garage. I haven't even had the option to pick a pump room, laundry, or lab. We have seen the furnace though, I realise. Furnace is a red room. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate. Can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen. Oh, if we find the pump room, we've got to do that. Tips and tools. In the kitchen, you can check which course being served in the dining room that day. Ah. Two-bed bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. Increase the amount of steps granted by other places. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. I haven't noticed. Have they been giving me a harder puzzle each time and I haven't even noticed? Because I've done the billiard room and parlor both a bunch. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle. Can't be drafted for the next 24 hours. Stuck, I don't know what to do in a specific room. Sometimes it's smart to move on. There's multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you'll come across. There's a very good chance you'll find a piece of information down the road which may help. Draft rooms that you've never seen before. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. This is good shit. This is like an actual guide to the freaking game. The mathing, I've noticed that the mathing seemed to get... I noticed there was one... and sand. I noticed that there was one... what's it called? There was one time we did one attempt with the puzzle where the complexity stepped up, but I haven't noticed it since getting more difficult, particularly. I guess I'm just real smart mather. Not really. Library is 27. I haven't even got that written down. At some point, I stopped making my notes as good as I should have. Library. It's, an S. Sand. And. I wonder if it has anything to do with, because there are chess pieces as well. I still don't know what the deal is with these pictures, man. Like, I found something and then there was nothing. Seeing if there's a chess piece that we haven't spotted. In here. These books just give you, like, stats on your playthrough. Which is kind of cool that you have them. If I do say so myself. Onward. The study while drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans 8 times. I don't really have gems. Oh, laundry room. Is that a... That's not a door. And I don't have a gem. I have to conference room it. But you know what I just realized? I got there's a spot here that we should go back through. It's good. That was a good thing as a reminder. Be like, yo, get rid of the... Open the doors. Open the early doors. Find the shit. Find the stuff. Look, yeah, look. That and bath. There's a hallway. Actual hallway. This, okay. See, look, right? So, like, does each room have a word that you have to cycle through? So, like, it's actually bath and bat in this room as well as tie and tier. So each room has a group of letters. They all have a word. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, back to the drawing room. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. That was bad. I just wasted a couple of steps. My feet. Oh, wasted my feet. Oh, I didn't do this. Okay. Okay, those are peas? Or it's a pod? That's just a mountain. It's a mount? Peak. Peas? Oh. Peak? Maybe it's K. It's P and peak? Yeah? Or it's P's and peaks? Either way, it's a K. So... where am I? Boudoir. The boudoir. So, here we go. Peak. P. S. We got an S. A match and a tree. There was a match and a tree in that room. Try to think what it could be without looking. Nope. Nope. Brain not braining on that one right now. I'm quite a visual person. So puzzles like this. Oh, I didn't do this room either. Okay, that's a lock and a clock. That's an easy one. Lock and clock. This is regular bedroom. Regular bedroom. We know who the lady with the moon necklace is now. Clock. Clock. Lock. C. C and S. C.S. Lewis. It's Alice in Wonderland. This isn't real. I knew it. Also, I don't think the paintings in this room help. It's okay. Why? What did I put? Oh. I don't know why I put an S. I even clearly... I don't know what happened. CK? It's CK Lewis. And all of the... I know nothing about him. This room has too many paintings. There's too many paintings to know. Like, there isn't any painting that stands out as only existing once. So I don't think it exists. Yeah, it was a K. It was a K. That door's locked. Do I want to... I don't want to use a key here. I want to use in the conference room, which is through the library. Okay, tent or camping. So that's a price tag, right? So price tag. Or maybe a ticket. That's a tent. The tent is the thing here. So it's going to be something to do with tent or camping. Like tent or camp. Oh, 10. Tent and 10, right? I'm thinking about this one too much. It's just tent and 10. Conference room R. That's what I need. Conference room is for a 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Okay, we can delete the office safe code because we know that's not right. So it's T. Tent. God damn it. Tent and 10. Move that on, because that's where I put the chess piece thing. It's a conference room. Done. Okay. Okie dokie. So let's see if we can go north. Oh, give me some green. Give me green rooms. No green rooms. And I don't have the gems for the pool. We've never had the pool. Fuck. But I can't find any gems. There's gonna be gems in this closet now. Nope, never mind. Yep. I am now screwed. We can get through there. That door's locked, so I may as well, but I have to open this. Anything in here? Nope. Why did my metal detector... Oh, metal detector only picks up coins and keys. I have gems now. But the only path I can take is the drawing room down at rank 4. Hopefully we can go up. Yep, this is right. Okay. Use the key. Hey, nursery isn't helpful. I guess I gotta do the chapel. But that just gives us a couple of rooms and that's it. And that's all we can do. That's the only choice I have, so... Oh wait, no! I can redraw, because I'm in the drawing room. Duh. Okay, dining room brings us back. The Great Hall has 7 locked doors. We could do the passageway. I've never opened the Great Hall, though. I don't have keys, and I don't have the room that opens that says all corridors will be unlocked. Oh wait, or do I? Because isn't that the corridor? I don't know. Corridor is... Oh no, that's just this corridor. Such. Hey, there's something in here. I mean, don't use a key on that. I need to use a key on the door that goes north. If they're all locked. This is just a path forward. Okay, good. It is at least a path forward. Chapel keeps us going. Chapel's the only one that keeps us going. We gotta open the chapel up. But yeah, all these doors are locked. I've never had the hallway open. The Great Hallway, whatever this is called. Grand Hallway? Yeah, you stole my money. There's something in here. Oh, shit. They stole 1 coin and I got 5 back. Hell yeah. I will take that. We haven't figured out what the deal is with this either, but I think I need the cloister. Because we found some lore from the groundskeeper that would tell me stuff to do, gives me an idea of what to do in the cloister, but we've never found that room. I've never even had the option. Son of a bitch. I've got the commissary. Oh, but to get back to the commissary to buy a key... I clicked by accident. I have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 steps just to get to the commissary. So... Well, okay then. I guess I'll do it, because I'll see if I can... I only have 15 left. Total. But yeah, I'm guessing behind these locked doors that aren't passageways, there's stuff in them. Coins and shit. Okay, take a right. And left, and then whatever it is. The other, there's only 2 doors in the blue door. And yeah, that works. It doesn't matter, these all connect, and you can... And right to the main entrance hall. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna look in here. I want to know the other painting. Yeah, look, because the crowbar and the prayer beads. I can only think of pray and pry for these 2 in the storeroom. That's all I can think. There's a bunch of different combinations, and they seem to come up a lot. But there was a man in a boat and the raven, so there was the roe and the crow before. In this room, I have the note on my spreadsheet. So there's roe and there was crow and roe, and this is pray and pry. I think so. That tells me that there's a C and an A I'm thinking this is the best way to do it. Write all the combinations in the rooms that they appear. Because some rooms they change and others they don't. Shit. Bride and Bridge. Some of them are just, they just jump out at you. It's just immediate, instant, obvious. And this is the pantry. Wait, what kind of room is that? The pantry is a blue room. The pantry is number 21. Have I really not written that down? I have, I just missed it. Bridge. Bride. So it's a G. It's a G. Hui. Like, I can't get back up. I was never gonna get back up there. Do I just buy the salt shaker to see what it is? I'm just gonna buy the salt shaker. I can't get back to use it. Whenever you eat food, gain... Oh, you gain a little bit extra, a few extra steps, because it tastes good. Tasty food with the salt. So, yeah, you get an extra 1 from every time, which is pretty nice. It's pretty alright. Oh my god. You guys didn't get deafened by that. I thought I had a pop-up, and I clicked a thing, and I got a sound jump scare. I got jump scared. Okay, well, I don't have a lot of steps though, unfortunately, so we're just done. Did I need a key up there? I think I did. I just needed a key to go further north here. Shit. I could have come back once I got keys. Oh well. We just have to end. We have to end today. I think. I don't see anything else I can do this day. We're still slowly finding new things each day, but that didn't feel like a big day. Weren't a lot of discovery things that were happening. Got 3 new rooms though, that's pretty good. A respectable villa. Very nice. Very nice. Hey. Theory's done. Tea time. Tea's much better for your throat than beer. Did you know? Give me allowance, thank you. Let's just go straight and do the outside room again. See what we get from it. We haven't been getting a lot of luck with getting green rooms on the wings. But you have better luck when they're higher rank. We think. That didn't get me at all. Ooh, adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. I've never seen any classrooms. So should we do that? I've seen the shelter before. And we've seen the trading post, and I don't have any items right now. So let's just do the room I've never done. The schoolhouse. See what we can learn. If anything. Oh. 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 Oh, outside the grounds, there's like... Okay. A puzzle I didn't even think was a puzzle. Has
Been begun? What? The what? looks so interactable and I can't open the drawers. I guess we'll just read the letter. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this
Small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. Decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Peterson. I think Peterson is the person who last checked out the book that we last had. Right? Can anyone else remember? There was one person who'd checked out the architect's book before us, and I can't quite remember who it was. I can't quite remember the name, but that sounds familiar? A little? A little familiar. Oh. Okay, so now we get chance of classrooms, which we've never seen. So that's some new shit. But also, down here, a brazier just got lit. Yeah. So, this one can probably be lit. I didn't even spot those pipes before I've been here. So now my question is, okay, so there's either one more or two more that we have to do. And then what, this platform will become an elevator maybe? I don't know. Reveal some other secret stuff? Because you look over there, there's like whole, I don't know, there's some kind of complexes underneath. There's something down there as well. Just randomly discovering, oh yeah, that's actually a puzzle over there. There's another area. Jesus. Okie dokie. Off we go. I think we grab the library. We'll grab the library. Yeah, these two never change. So this has to just be, it's just an F. This room is an F. And the library doesn't change, it's pin and pine. The library's always the same. Curious. Okay, so we have seen that book. We've seen that book. That's the book in the Observatory. Took a minute there. I'm guessing this is the pump manual for the boiler room. Like the pump room that we were tinkering in before. I'm gonna go to the history of Arindia. Next time we get this. Oh, thanks. Where's the spreadsheet? There it is. Oh wait, no. The last time we were in the library, we have sand and. It was sand and. So now we have... Hang on, I'm just doing this. Sand and. Doing it this way. Pine. Pin, so it's an E. Is there a way to make the game? I mean, technically I could. The same filter that I have on the camera that makes me look that way, I could actually put over the game. I wouldn't know. Only because there's people could do it during like cutscenes or like while there's limited time to read things. I mean, even on cutscenes you can't see subtitles if you were to not even higher redeem points. No, you know what I'm like. I wouldn't let people have that much control over other people's experience. Catch you later, nobody. Gonna venture out amongst humans now. Good luck. Good luck amongst the humans. Conference room might work. Yeah, conference room. As much as the weight room gives me the extra door, I don't want to lose half my steps. Thanks. But no thanks. Hey, okay, let's see if we can get the, Oh, that's the spreading items. Bat and bathtub. Okay. Got a bat and bath. We're in the conference room. It's also 10 and 10. Bath and bat. So that means it's also an H. Yeah, they cycle each day, so I think there's something. Oh, one sec, I hear the dog. There's something about like each room's gonna have a word, maybe, possibly, or they all join together. All good, dog's okay. Nothing. I don't know if it was the dog. May not have been. I might be hearing things. Let's go right. Pantry sends us in the right direction. Parlor does not. Classroom doesn't, but that's new, but I don't have gems. Bugs. Okay. I ain't got no gems. I really want the gem, but that sends me into a dead end. So I want to take the pantry and try and get some more gems. If I can. Ooh, an orange. That gives more steps than an apple. Hooey. Dead end, spare room, keep going up. I'm gonna get the spare room, but I'm gonna go back and open the first doors again, just to try and see what I can get, because the lower down doors have less chance of being locked. So I've got more chance of like getting stuff. I guess I'll just do the closet here. Chance for it. Nope. Okay, a shovel and a key. Hey, I was wanting a shovel last time. Not this time. Fine. No shovel. I mean, fine shovel. I would like to get some gems, if I'm being honest. Oh, there's a crowbar and some beads. Do I already have that noted? In the corridor? I don't. Yeah, just, oh no. How far along did I move those? To put them that way around, because that's how I've done it on other pages. Shit. The corridor is, pray. And pry. That's an A. Let's go. What do we got? Billiard room goes the right direction, so there's a nook. Commissary, I don't have anything. I should get the... Oh, that'll give me one key, but the billiard room will give me at least one key. And if it does, it'll be a fancy one, so... we go that way. Okay, 19. Okay, yeah, it is getting more complicated. 17 is 25. Take 10 is 15. Take 10 is 5. Times 4 is 20. 5 plus 11 is 16. Times by 2 is 32. Divided by 2 is 6. Divided by 4 is 8. Divided by 1 is 8. There we go. Case. Dude, that's really tiny chalk, right? Has anyone ever played pool at a real place? That's really small pool chalk. I'm not gonna shame them, but I'm just used to it being a little bigger. Gems, let's get them gems. Yes. So let's make sure I'm checking the table and stuff, because we do see the coin purse in here sometimes. Alright. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. If this one's true, these are every box is true. Thanks for that quote. If you're unsure if Finch is hanging out, you just have to wait until I say something potentially quotable. These two have got to be false. Which means, oh, okay, these two have got to be false, right? Statement though. Because that just says always. It doesn't say that or any statement with white is true. I think they're in the white box. I think this is the true. And I think these are false. I'm not 100% though. I was right. I wasn't. If it was wrong, I'd have been like, oh well, I misunderstood. But it's good. Gems were needed. Classroom goes in the right direction as well. I want the classroom because we've never had it. So we're taking the room we've never been in. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X. Wait, whoa, hang on. They are yellow, red, and blue. They are the colors. They are the colors of the rooms that could have letters in them. Do you think that we can only listen to... Ignore any letter? Say it's a yellow room. You should only be looking for A, D, G, K, N. You know? Do you think? Maybe? Because they rotate, right? How do you figure out what's a real word or not? So, like, the storeroom is a blue room, so do we only care about the C? Out of the C and A, do we only care about the C? E's blue? The den? Pantry is a G, do we care about that? Because that's blue. Do we care? Do we want the yellow letter? Library, S and E are both blue. Is that what we want? Conference room, T is red. Do we care about it? H is not, though. Shit. 8's turned. Stare and star. Cause yeah, look, they have green. They have green here. They have other colors, violet and orange, but on there. A color worksheet. Fill in each object with its correct color. I actually can't color. Oh, there's an apple. I actually can't color that in. Red, 2 out of 10. You must really like red from Caleb. He does. Freddy, B-, 9 out of 12. My favorite color is red. 10 out of 12. Arje? Arje? I don't know where that comes from. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else I can interact with. There's 8 classrooms though, so is there 8 grades? And each room's a little different. Okay, classroom. Because it said I can draw 8. It puts 8 classrooms into the draw. And this was oh, okay. Jeez. I'll see it anyway. I found all the red rooms. I still haven't found. There's potentially way more shops. Still 4 green rooms we haven't found. That's a schoolhouse. They don't count as an actual room. They don't count as a room in the house because they were temporary. Yeah, they don't count. Okay. Okay, they don't count. Classrooms don't count. So, where's my spreadsheet? There we go. Sure. Right. Classrooms. Okay. We are in grade 1, right? Yeah. Grade 1. I feel like there's maybe a puzzle. There's gonna be something that I have to put in an order. Can I interact with this? There's nothing I can interact with though, so like even if I figure something out, I don't know what it relates to. Each colour is only used twice. I don't have anything to colour a sheet in with. I can pick this up, but I can't do anything with it. At least not yet. Okay. What's that? It's huge. Huge, no thanks. Too large. Too squished. There we go. It's better. And then do that. Turn it down. No, shrink it down. The 8 being turned to make it an infinity symbol is something. Star and stairs, it's an I. I am the difference. Is that what it is? Is that what this is supposed to be, a cheesy thing? To say I am the difference? Stairs. Stars. I. Okay, now what, man? Now what? I don't think I can... Like, the lizard's not supposed to be red. Obviously, that's supposed to be green. We know that much. The better phrasing would be the difference is I. I don't think it would make any difference. I don't know if that would matter. I think that's supposed to be red. I don't know if I think maybe that's purple and that's orange. Looking at these. Because that's supposed to be green, right? So that's that. You need a yellow. Is that supposed to be yellow? The blueprint? No, it's blue. Or is that red? I know those two are red already. Okay, so none of the flags are red. We actually know none of the flags are red. Okay. And that's supposed to be green, which would make it 11 out of 10. Each colour is only supposed to be used twice. So that shouldn't... That's yellow. That flag's yellow. Because this is green, so that'd make it 11 out of 10. We know that the blueprint and the water should be blue, so that's wrong. And each colour is used twice, so it needs to be yellow. Yep. Yellow, purple, orange. Yellow. That's purple. That puts it to 10. That's green. That makes it 11. And then that's blue. That makes it 12. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We know. We know what they're supposed to be. Yellow, purple, and orange is right. Is it? Wait. Wait. These are all the colors that I thought that was right. Fuck. That's 10 out of 12 though. Wait. Hang on. Oh, it's purple, orange. Purple, orange. Oh, yeah, it's the wrong way around. It's just those two the wrong way around. This is right. I won't take a snap at this. And then, hang on, I know you can't see. There we go. That's the correct. I don't know if that matters. They couldn't be pasted? Why? Why though? Is it too big? Am I doodles too powerful? Okay. Why? I don't understand why it doesn't want to do that. Why? I've done this before. Like with no problems. This has never been an issue. Copy. Yeah, no, it just doesn't want to do it. Okay. So, like, I guess undo that. Copy that. Okay, no, it's just broken. My spreadsheet's just not working. It's in edit mode? No, it doesn't matter. It's copy and paste. It's just a copy and paste. You still can copy. It just wasn't pasting what was... It just didn't want to paste what was in my, what's it called? What's it called? Clipboard. It didn't want to paste what was in my clipboard, regardless of what was there. It was not doing it. So I'm closing and reopening the spreadsheet. Yeah, it just doesn't want to paste anything. Because I have a lot in my clipboard that I can switch between. And it's not taking, it's just not accepting anything at the moment, and I don't know why. Don't know why. Okay, I've got it saved anyway. I've got that picture saved. I don't understand why the spreadsheet won't let me paste anything in it, but... Sure. That has... Because you look, it's yellow, blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow, blue, red, yellow, blue, red, blue, yellow, blue. It's not in any kind of pattern. That's what's making me think the room that it's in means that you ignore or pay attention to the color. James Bond, hello. How are you? Let's take the den. Give me that gem. Send me back off to the east wing. West wing, even. There it is. What is that? It's the tear and the tie again. We want to be on the rooms, and this was what? What room's this? Den. The den. I don't know where that E came from. We had the beads and the... I don't know where the E came from anymore. I didn't write it down. God damn. Anyway, it was pray and pry that was written there. So there's an A. And this is the tie and tear. So there's an R. Ear. Ear. Okay, okay, okay. Commissary, do we get that? I think we get the... I'm gonna take the West Wing Hall. It's the crow and the rowboat. So, crow and row. Row and row. So we got a C. I should put these in the right order, actually. Because they do have an order. It's hallway. Then West Wing Hall. Then East Wing Hall. Then a corridor. Then passageway. Then it's secret passage. We actually have almost seen them all. And then a gap. And then Great Hall. There we go. So now, that's what the numbers, that's what the letters look like. But these are orange. And they aren't on that picture. There was only red, yellow, blue. So, who knows? Not me. Not to me. So I've noticed, oh right, yeah. West Wing things. Bedroom, storeroom, or a garage. I don't care about... I want that. Give me the steps. Could be an ace and face. No. It's a car. And a card? Car and card. It's just regular bedroom. Yep. Regular bedroom. So, card. Car. So that gives us a D. I should put these in the right order as well. Bedroom is at the top. Then a boudoir. Guest bedroom. Then nursery. Oh. There we go. I've only found those 4. Oh, I found a bunk room, so miss one and then bunk room. We don't have any notes for that. Fiery God, hello. How are you? Dude, why is... My charger is... yeah, I said hello. You've said hello 5 times now, Fiery God, I get it. I get it, you're happy to be here, hello. Why is my phone not charging? My phone is... okay. How you doing, Fiery God? Is that what you do? Do you just say hello over and over again? You'd win? You'd win what? I wasn't aware there was a competition happening.
Oh my
Pussy.
God. Okay, it's happening.
Hello, hello, mate.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Good evening. Welcome on in, Raiders.
Wait. Everybody, calm down.
Hey, Ash, how you doing? How you doing? Thanks for the shout-outs. You subbed on the YouTube? Thanks, dude. How you doing? You'd win too as well, Teapots. I don't know what people are winning, but I'm happy for you, okay? I don't know what the game is. Apparently I've lost. That being said, welcome. Thank you for the raid. You just lost the game. I know, you just raided me and then I made you lose the game. I'm sorry. Sometimes it be like that. I was typing in my stream title for this game. It was like, son of a bitch, the game title is a pun. Yep. Oh shit, were you playing Blueprints as well? Nice. You've been playing some Blueprints. Guys, welcome on in. Hello, if you don't know me, I'm Stain. Variety streamer. I play a little bit of everything, and this game has... Ooh. This game has stolen my brain. For the moment. A little bit. Just a smidge. If you don't know Pulsate, you should go check him out. Also a variety streamer, very nice dude. They do a lot of stuff over there. There are a lot of different stuff. Got an ongoing playthrough of Baldur's Gate, where where they have to, they gotta romance Astarion despite hating the dude. I'm gonna take the hallway. Take the hallway. Be like to avoid the spoils. Yeah, no worries, man. Please do. I was about to say, run away. Run away. Don't get spoiled. Oh, we got the same thing again. Hey, look, I can see you over there. But yeah, please do lurk. Don't let yourself be spoiled. I would hate to spoil it for you. But thank you for the thank you for the raid. I appreciate the hell out of it, mate. Hope you're doing good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I am. But hey, for those of you sticking around, you're just triggered, run away, Simba. Run away and never return. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I can see it. Hey, we hit 100 subscribers on the YouTubes. We hit 100 subscribers on YouTube. Very good. That's very cool. 10% of the way there. Only another 900 to go, and we get some ad revenue on YouTube. But that being said, 400 to go, and I'll be able to, there'll be some monetization. I'll be able to unlock memberships, which is like the equivalent of Twitch subscriptions, like paid things, which, I'm not going to push at all, but I'll have them. They'll exist. Okay, we need to make a note. We're in the hallway. Where's me notes? There they are. But yeah, for real, guys, go check out Pulsey if you haven't already. I know I see some of you on occasion lurking over there already. Regular hallway. Oh, we found a few things here. This is the coat and cot. I'm not totally sure. I don't know if this is gonna lead to anything. Members only. Kanji walks about. No. No. Hey, observatory keeps us going north. Let's do it. Because this will give us a gem. Today. I do believe. It will indeed. Diamondus Miner. Told you, look, I figured this room out. It's not that difficult, to be fair. It's pretty. I figured the basic. Next time, we'll have rooms with 4 doors being more common. Okay, what we got? A stage? Is that sage? I don't know what sage looks like off the top of my head. Nah, that's not what sage look. It kind of is. Maybe. That could be sage. Stage and sage. It kind of does. I literally just had to Google images it because I was like, it kind of looks like sage. What does sage look like when it's flowered? That's what I haven't seen. Guys, we are going like so deep into this game. Sage flowering. Yeah, they almost have a, they have a foxglove sort of type of. Here we go. Yeah, I think it's sage. If you just Google sage, you get the leaves, but like if you look at like this, it does kind of look like a regular garden sage. I think we're right. I think I got it. Or just big brain. Wait, where are we? Oh, observatory. like, oh, I'm just big brain. I forget the room that I'm stood in. Observatory is number 42. Rooms 42. Oh, we had the bat and bath in this one, so this has already got an. This has bat and bath. This is an H already. And that was stage and sage. That's a T. Yeah. Forgetfulness comes hand in hand with ADHD for sure. Because that forgetfulness, in that instance, that's a perfect example of what you call working memory. I know if it is, but I'm dead center and I want to be on the wings. Commissary sends me east. Kitchen. I'm going commissary. The commissary. I don't know what this is. If that's a tiger or a cat. Maybe because it's on a wall? Or the tail? And that's a cake stand. And there's tears. Oh, tiger and tear. Oh my god, I didn't realize until I said tear out loud. Tiger, tear. What a dummy. Yeah, you got it, Sigmund. I'm pretty sure you got it before I did. I still don't know what the sleeping mask does. I don't have the money for it, though. So, at least we've got it. We can come back. I don't know if this matters in the commissary, because these are just examples. Do not know if it matters, but... these are the ones that we've found in here. I'm listing these differently, but Tiger and cake stand was in the locksmith. Tiger. Tear. Whoops. It's a G. That's just this room that we've had a seg. A seg. Don't have any money here, let's move on. It's good you don't read chat right away. I don't when I'm doing those. Particularly. When I'm in the middle of an actual puzzle or something, when I'm trying to figure something out, I intentionally don't. Because I know people can't help themselves. I guess we do the drawing room, to be honest. Gives me a bit more to go on. Oh shit, they do have this. It's charts and cards. This room does have one. Oh shit, which means we've missed some. It's the drawing room though. Votist drawing room. It's there. Portrait of Grandpappy, not important. It's not important. Okay, so there's a chart and cart. There's an H. There's an H in this one. Oh, I thought you could see. I typed it. I did it. Look, see. H. Chart and cart. I did it. I did it. I thought I showed you. Let's try and get east. Aquarium. Okay, I like an aquarium. Usually got a dig spot. Do I have a shovel today? I do, I thought so. Nook sends me back, Chapel takes my money. Yeah, aquarium's the best and I've got a gem, so I'm gonna take it. If we find the pump room... Oh! That's a lever. Oh shit, we need to do something with that. I don't know what, but it's important. Okay, security I don't have a gem for. Bollocks. I have to do the story room, which gives me a dead end. It's okay. Because I now have a gem from the storeroom. Oh, I could have re-rolled! I had to die! Fuck. Could have re-rolled that. It's okay, we have a gem, so that's better. The pool! I've never had a pool! I never had a pool before. It's new, And we get the pump room. Oh, if we can get the pump room, that apparently does stuff. You can lower the water levels in like the pool and the aquarium and stuff. Oh shit. Oh, we can do some shit. Maybe. Oh, running shoes. Occasionally save steps when you're doing stuff. Can't do nothing with the net. There's a deer. Deer and a stage or a theater. Call that a book. A stag. Stag and stage. I think that's it. A stag and a stage. Okay. Wait, which I have no idea which room number this is because I've never had it before. This is new. This is number 29. Stag and a stage. The pool. It's an E. Stag. Oh, I put up the stage. Stag. Nope. There we go. Alright, save that. Back to it. Alright. So we can't... We can go left though. I need a gem. Where do I go? I think I'm gonna go down from the aquarium. I think I'm gonna go down from the aquarium before I try and open that door, because there's less chance of needing shit. Balls. I want a gem though. I want gems for that way. Yeah, the compass, which ain't all that important right now. Although maybe here it would be nice. Because the compass means that I'll go north. Would be a dead end. I'm gonna go for the nook. I don't really need the compass, particularly. I'm not that bothered. TBH. Okay, what's the paint ins? It's an and, so it's gonna be sand. This is the nook. Oh, stairs and stars has been one before that we've noted, so stairs and stars, so an I. Sand, an and. I and S. Ear? Do you reckon that's gonna be an N near? Oh my lord. Every room just has multiple letters though. This is mental. Like actually mental. Shit. Chapel loses my money. I'm only gonna have to go through it twice though in theory. Sure, I'll do it, because the chances are there might be coins in there. The first 2 times I got this room, it cost me 1 to enter, and the first 2 times there were 2 coins. Which is pretty mad. I am gonna get the bedroom, get my steps, and then just forget this path. Forget trying to get gems, I suppose. Clock and lock. This is the regular bedroom, right? Oh, it's the guest room. I don't know what the match in the tree was. I still don't know what that was. Because there might have been more to it. There might have been more in those pictures that I don't remember. Fire and Fur is not a bad shout, actually. And it would make it an E. I think you're right. Fire and Fur, because it is a fir tree. The when it shows just a picture of a tree, so yeah, I think it's E. And this is clock and lock. I'm doing it this way so I can visualize the pairs better. And a C, but like I don't know if it matters in the rooms. I think they might only matter in the red. But there's not paintings in the red room. It might only matter in the yellow and blue rooms. TBH. That's what I'm thinking. Genuinely might only matter in those rooms. Oh, that scared me, but it was just, I just lost my money again. I didn't know that was gonna happen. That's gonna be a coat and a cot. I didn't look this time though, did I? It's not, it's a coat and a coast. Coat and coast. Okay. Okay. Storeroom. Coast. Coat. So it is an S this time? I really don't know what this is gonna lead to. This is a huge puzzle though. Like the amount that you go through to get these letters is mad. It's I ain't got words. See, look, I got no gems, man. I ain't got no gems. I tried to go back, I tried to get gems, and I just got a boudoir it is. Oh wait, I'll get a gem from here. Oh, there will be a gem. In here. Look, I did 12.25 before. This time, I do 25.12. Oh, it works. I'm still, that's one of the smartest things. In a game where there's like no instructions per se. For their puzzles. So that's plain. And that's... I mean, that's painting. We're not close enough. Earth. Fly. Planet? It's planet and plane. Planet and plane, it's a T. The thing is, I say this, and I immediately go, it's planet and plane, obviously. But maybe it isn't. I could be wrong. I could be really, really wrong. This is the boudoir. The boudoir, where's the bedrooms? Boudoir. Planet. Plane. I know that I'm using different... Look, like that's... I know I'm using different, things. Different methods to split things, but... It is what it is. Courtyard with 5 dig spots. I do have a shovel and the broken lever. Dining room could be good. Courtyard gets me straight up here. I've never been in this room. I've never I don't know if this has a broken lever. I think what I need is actually on this side. I need to have the broken lever, and I also need to get the greenhouse, and then I'll pull the greenhouse lever and that'll open this door. But I need all those things in the same day. It's fucking insane. Insane, mate. I'm gonna do this in the hopes that I can get a room that'll open ahead and to the right, and so from the foundation I can maybe get a greenhouse on this side. But if I open this up, I will get... Oh, it's fucking carded, you son of a bitch. Don't have the security... I don't have a card, and I don't have the security room. Unless streamer, look, and I open this chest with a key, and there's a card. Nope, it's just 2 keys. I spent a key and got 2 back. Oh well. I have to go this way now. Bollocks. And I have no gems. I have to use the gymnasium. And it won't get... That's not sending me north, you fucker. Another classroom would have been grand. To see if it makes it grade 2. Because we have grade 1 down there. But I can only open the gymnasium. Yeah. Tie and a clock. Tie and time. Tie and time. Tie and time. So there's an M on this one. But I haven't found... I've got no notes about... Oh, I didn't show you. I'm sorry. I don't have any notes about any of the red rooms. None at all. Oh, the pump room. The pump room. Okay, we won't be able to do... Oh, that'll still send us north as well, though. Let's get the pump room. Shit, we can adjust the water levels in the aquarium and the pool with that, I think. Or do I need to power it? I think it needs power. Bollocks. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I want the greenhouse. Yeah, it needs power in. You can't do it without the power of the other room. Son of a bitch. Pump control panel. I got the pump room, can't do anything with it. Do you think maybe it'll just streamer lock and give me the room that I need? Hey, Fairy God, you'll be a lesson iron. You're all good, mate. Handle the odd little, Mimi troll. It ain't gonna give me what I need. The only... Okay, I gotta just take the risk, because I don't have the utility cupboard. So I won't be able to see. Yeah, it needs power. Oh wait, no it doesn't. Because So that's changed, right? Is that's changed? No, it's gotta need power. I swear that wasn't at 1 before though. I swears it. Oh. 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 Oh, okay. Okay, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know how this works. Pump control panel, water source selection. Reserve tank. 4 units, 4 units. 1. Oh my lord, what? 4, 5, 6. Those the rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. That fills the pool. Do I want the pool filled though? Hey cat. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 4 steps to go, but well, it's actually not. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps. But it's 2 in the gymnasium. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna use those steps because we've got a lot, and go look at the pool. Now that I filled it, I'm guessing I need to empty it. That makes sense, but I just wanted to make sure. Let's see if we can figure out emptying the pool. You know what? Let's move through the dark room and just see what we can get. Like, see what these rooms do. Only 1 key. We don't know what we're getting, so... middle. It's the sauna. I got the key card. That's kind of handy. This means we start with another 20 steps tomorrow. Which is pretty nice. Which is pretty nice. TBH. Oh, I don't know when the last time I had a drink
I'm
was.
Commander Shepard, and this
Yo,
is my
thanks for the
favorite
follow.
store on the Citadel.
Appreciate it. We do have anonymous follows, so feel free to remain anonymous if you want, or you can say hey in chat. It's all set up so that if you want to stand out, you can stand out. But if you want to hide, you can stay in the shadows, because I'm a massive lurker myself. When I hang out in streams. But hey, thanks for hanging out, everybody. While I'm thanking someone for the follow, thanks for hanging out. All you lurkers, appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. We have about 60 people watching across YouTube and Twitch combined. So, hey, all you guys, if you're enjoying yourselves, don't forget to do the follows. I do have it all set up anonymously, so you can hide if you want. I do that? I'm trying to figure out how this quite works. I never read that book in the library. The library, there's a pump instruction manual that you can order to read the next day, and I don't know where it is. Sad. A little bit sad. I haven't read it. Did I finish my tea? I did. I still have my Lucozade though. A thirsty guy today. Because I don't know how all of this equates to... Okay, so I only care about 6, right? So I've just put water in the greenhouse, but I've never opened the greenhouse, and I don't think I'm gonna. Wait, what happens if, with the settings I've got, what happens with the aquarium? Nothing. Say chicken nuggets. Well, there you go. I just read your message. I did it. You now owe my moderators a donut. That's the payment. Oh, I get it. I have to put the water somewhere. So I take it out of that, and I'll put it in the kitchen. From that pump. Yeah, and then I put more in there. I don't totally understand it. Juice, you just have to wait for like 5 minutes, and I will at some point say that. Then that'll take 1 out. Is that enough though? Okay, I need to. What's the? Okay, I'm vague, sort of figuring this out. Okay, hang on. So. I need to get 1 in the kitchen. Oh, hang on. What if I do that? Nothing. I thought for sure that water would come from here to there. Wait. No. Okay, I didn't understand. Gotta keep the top mod team paid in snacks. Yes, I used to make teapots. I used to make jokes, like when people said something random, and I did. You know, like on YouTube chat we just had to say chicken nuggets, and I did, and I used to make jokes where I'd be like, okay, you now owe me £12,000. And I've stopped doing that as much, and I was like, I can't find an alternative, because I would always say a ridiculous number. I would never be like, now you owe me one Twitch subscription, because that's like, that actually is doable. Do you know what I mean? It sounds like money grabbing, so I would always make a number that was, you know, absolutely outrageous. But even then, people would still sometimes... Oh god, where's my mouse? People would still sometimes spend money, and I'm like, I don't want to bait people to spend money. Okay, so number 6 will only do this tank. Pump 2 tank switch. Oh, pump 2? That's what this just switches pump 2. Oh, I can see which one they go to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can see where they go. Okay. So I want the kitchen. 1, 2, 3. Going that way. So that should. Right? Right? Respectable of thee. Yeah, I try. Wait, maybe I'll just go. I don't want to waste my steps, but I wanted. You can get that completely empty. I know you can. Oh, wait, hang on. What if I... try and put this... Yeah. Empty this into tank 2. The kitchen's empty. Is there a way to get... tank 1 to go to the kitchen? RJ, have you been shocked and outraged at the Wait, no, I know what I need to do. Okay. Something that can go to tank 1 and tank 2. I don't think there is anything. Shit. Oh, 2. 2 and 1 can go to tank 1 or 2. Okay. Because there's a finite amount of water, right? So actually, let's put that in there. Yeah. Empty this tank out. Pump 2 is now looking at... centralize these. So pump 2 is now looking at tank 2. So then I need to do that and that. Oh, no, that. Yeah, I figured it out. I'm doing the things. Okay. So now we switch which one pump 2 is looking at. Right. And then we empty pump tank 1 into the reservoir. And then I can empty the pool completely. And then we have to figure shit out for the aquarium. Oh, we gotta figure that shit out. Just had to read his YouTube chat when he got back. You've been horrified at the word. They used the fuck word in there. The fuck word. Okay, so now we gotta do pool. And we can empty the pool completely. Hell yeah. And we'll figure out the aquarium next. But we'll go look at the pool first. Hang on. Where's the aquarium? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps. 6. We have running shoes, so we might save some steps. I just don't want to... It's like 10. It's 10 steps to leave and come back. So, like, do we just see if... I don't know what the fuck this is. But it can be powered, whatever it is. But I don't need it. Okay, so let's see if we can figure out... the aquarium's on number 3. And that just goes straight to tank 1. So... I can do that. I'll take a couple of bits of water out. I'm assuming you want them empty, right? Because they're usually full. That's all we can really do. TBH. Yeah. Because I have to use the pool. We'll go back to the pool. I think we'll be okay steps-wise. I think we'll do okay. Maybe. Oh, no, you take 3. Oh, shit. It takes 3 just to go through the gym. Oh, it's just for a shitload of money. Okay. I mean, that's great and all, but... That's great and all, but, okay. Wait, which way am I going? I'm low on steps. So I'm nervous. God, look at how much cash we have. Oh, hang on, I have the card. Why did I do that before I had... Oh, hang on. Okay, that's a door. That has a door. I'm gonna do the door. But it's locked, you see, because we don't have the greenhouse. Oh my god, if I get the greenhouse, shit. Okay, if I can get the greenhouse to spawn, we can open the antechamber. I think that door's locked though. Fuck. Bollocks. What the bollocks. And the dining room doesn't link to the foundation to keep things open. Shit. I could buy a key at the commissary, but I don't have the steps. Well, let's figure out the fish anyway. We got all the money from the pool. So... What? What? It's that one. It's that one for 6. I was wrong. I forgot. I done the forgettings. Okay, and the aquarium is linked to tank 1, right? Whoops. Yeah, there we go. And now the aquarium will be empty, but I'm just gonna kill all the fish. I'm just gonna kill all the fish. Got 2 drawing duns tonight. 2 drawing duns. Nice, go me. 2 drawings done. Nice. Great double up system. Good stuff. I'm glad. I'm glad, because I use that myself. The doubling up thing. Okay. What are we on? We're on 16 steps. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I can get a key. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't have the steps. So, I'm going to go to the aquarium because we've emptied it. Absolutely game changing with the right vibe. Definitely. There's been a couple of times where you'll see her from time to time. She's away at the moment. My friend Cupperbutt, who's also a streamer. Can we shout Cupperbutt out, actually? She's not even here, but as soon as I'm talking about her. There's been a couple of times where we've been, like, talking stream stuff and ended up just working on our own stream stuff separately to, I don't know, in that same kind of, like they call it, body doubling. Oh, there's actually... I got rid of the water, but what now? Do I need a smashy? Oh wait, can you see the X? Normally. I got rid of the water, but I don't know what that does. Oh no, I just killed all the fish. Oh shit, one sec. It's either a drunkard or my dog. I have no idea what it was. I saw nothing. I know nothing. A drunk dog, yes. But a doubling power place does food for the soul, I agree, 100%. That's why we get a lot of people here, like I have, every now and then you get the odd troll being like, dead chat. And I'm like, you just gotta be here in the first hour of my stream. In the first hour of my stream, that's the dedicated yapping section. And then we get to gaming and we all go off and do our own little thing and everyone just sort of checks in every now and then. A lot of people put the stream on, they yap for an hour and then they go sleep. They use the stream to go to sleep to. I don't know what drop in. I wonder if we have to get the water at a different level, or if that X actually matters. That's the patio. Kind of spaces I prefer. Yeah, honestly, same. I'm happy with the space that we have and the community we have. Very lucky. Also, Teapots, do you post your pictures anywhere? Your art? Because whenever I'm always like, yo, I will always be like, yo, if you ever want to share your art, you're welcome in the Discord to share your art, always. Oh, my knee. I absolutely love the success of Buds over the past few years, and chats can become dizzying sometimes. Yeah. I mean, my chat gets really busy. It's just at this time of night. This is the time of night where it goes nice and chill. Stepped away. Yeah, I was wondering. Your test worked, and I can see that you retracted it. But it worked. Did I do that just to get that X? Is that saying there's a hidden thing? Because that's the patio, right? That is the patio. I don't know if that's triggered something in the real world. Yeah, they have no keys anyway. I can get a sleeper mask, see what it does. First time you enter each room with the sleep mask, gain 5. Oh my god, sleep masks are great. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I've got a sledgehammer. Does that do anything for the aquarium? Now that I have the sledgehammer, do I smash? No. Oh, this is the first time I entered with the sleep mask, though. I can get my steps back. I can get my steps because I haven't been in these rooms before. Look. Oh. Never mind. Why did it give me 5 then? Did I misunderstand? Oh, it's bedrooms. My bad. I'm going through the boudoir, though. That'll give me steps back. But I don't have a key. I don't have a key to move forward. Bastard. Bloody bastard. Bugger. X does usually mark the spot, yes. Apart from in the case of... I also forgot about this. I didn't eat it. Also, in the case of social media, X really doesn't hit the spot most of the time. Okay, so... we need to make a note of rooms. The pool is just money. But the aquarium... which room is that? Oh, hang on. We don't have the trophy room. This is stuffed wild quail. Local Mount Holly delicacy. Served atop a plum... éclateur. I don't know. With roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. Bacon gives me a lardon. That was a penis joke because I'm a teenager. Mentally. There's just nowhere else I can go. I need a key for that, and I can't get one. That's real sad. There's potential to progress up there, but I can't get through that door. God damn. That sucks, because I even managed to get... I got the lever for once. I've never had a chance to use it on anything. I just need to get in that room. Can I use the sledgehammer? I just bought it, bash it down. Never got into it. Glad for the choice these days. No, it is not. It's not done well. It's not. I don't know if there's anything that I've missed. I'm trying to... There's definitely no more rooms. There's no... I mean, I can go down, but this is a sealed area, so... Although, if I can get to the side, I could still potentially find... Shit, I could still... Potentially this way. Is this locked? It's not. But it's dead ends. Son of a bitch. It's the only door that is open that I can use. I gotta redraw. Yeah, redraw. I have the dice. I need something that will send me here. I need to get on the wing, and maybe I'll potentially get a new room, and I need it to be the greenhouse. But I won't get it here. Need a gem. Great hall. All the doors are locked. Balls. Okay, now that's it. We're done. We're done there. I can only do the Great Hall, and all the doors are locked, and I have no keys. Can't do the classroom because I don't have a gem. Couldn't get any. Commissary didn't have anything. Even with all that money. All that dosh. Just open the bedroom. Get more steps because why not? Even more steps. Even more. Such. About to spam like 10 reason. Okay, go for it. You've given us fair warning. Welcome to the Discord, by the way. Side note, nobody's got any weird messages or anything. Someone joined the Discord and it looks like a real account, but also because it's linked to a Twitch account. But it's not a Twitch account that follows me here, and I don't know, maybe they found me on YouTube, but they didn't respond. So I don't know how they found us. Oh. A hose and a house. Hose and house. This is the dining room. See, look, it's easy to forget this shit as well. House, hose. There's a U. That stuff, when you're putting rooms down, is easy to just completely bypass. Sometimes. But yeah, so yeah, everybody let me know if you get any weird messages or anything from weird people. What if we just put a little bit more in the aquarium, so it's like 4. Maybe half. Maybe I need 3. Maybe that's what I need to do. To quote the great Cardi, there's some hoes in this house. That is a stellar first time chat. Here, look, I'm even gonna tab out. I'm gonna at you so you know this is for you. Nobody else can touch this. There you go. You get what? You get a whole gold star. Okay, no joke. I used to work in an office setting, and I was kind of like team lead, and I made a joke one day about giving someone a gold star, and they liked the idea so much. And I'm talking like this is a team of like adults with, like, you know, they work full-time jobs. One of them had kids. Yeah, of their own house. And they're like, no, we want gold stars. We do want them. I would like a gold star, please. I was like, what, a real physical gold star? They were like, yes. So you know, like the sticker sheets that teachers get? I got a sticker sheet. And so every time they did a good job, I gave them an actual physical gold star sticker. And they fucking loved it. And they stuck them on their monitor. So like, it's a meme that I do in stream every now and then, but it comes from a real thing. From, I don't know, like 5-6 years ago. Okay, I feel like I want to try and get this to 3 and recheck the aquarium. Or do we? Okay. I have a lot of steps, and the only thing I can do really is the aquarium. There's nothing else. So it's what, 1, 2, 3,
I'm Commander
4,
Shepard,
5,
and this is
6,
my favorite store on the
8.
Citadel.
So it's 16 there and back. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it at 4 and have a look. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed the vibe. Okay. We have them anonymous, so the lurkers can, well, get to be lurkers. Okay. Back through the boudoir. Down through the drawing room. Okay. Through the boudoir. The drawing. Yeah, that's the drawing room. I don't know why. Wasn't sure. Yeah, look, all the fish come back. You don't kill the fish. So, I don't know why I started talking like that. So. Okay, yeah, you can't see the X. Quick hi and bye tonight. Thanks for the lurk, Al. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so I think we go back and we do empty it. I just need to really look and see what we're missing, because there's an X there under the barbecue. That's the patio. Do I have the patio on this run? I don't. That was the last day. That was day 8. Oh, you can actually look at your past days. It wasn't day 8 that I had the patio. It was day 7. That's cool that you can actually look at your days. I like that. I'd not noticed it before. There we go. I will check them all out after stream, teapots. Because I will be pretty... I won't properly look if I'm being honest during stream. I don't look at things. Not at this part of the stream. When we're like after 5 hours. But I will. Thank you for posting your art. I do like me arts. My wife's actually an artist, which I don't always talk about. I can't grab anything. It's piled up in a way that I can't move things right now. But my wife is in the Discord. You'll see her online every now and then. It's called Kat. And she has the role of wife. I might have it on my desktop. If I have it available, I will show it. I do. I have the proper scan of it. This is a pencil. I can't remember if this one was pencil or fine line. I guess flashbang warning. This is like the full scan. What she does is she draws, it's not as good because it's a scan, but it's all made up of circles. There's no straight lines or anything. So she does all this by hand. And this is actually a scan of something that is, I think it's A3, if I remember rightly. So like, she's done exhibits and stuff. Done a couple of exhibits. Probably more than a couple. She's done a few exhibits. So when it's on a wall, if you're just walking through a room, it's like, oh, that's a good picture of a lion. It just looks like, do you know what I mean? Like the art, it just looks like a good picture of a lion, because from a distance, you can't, it's A2, there you go. You can't tell that it's circles. It's only as you get closer. And again, like, it looks better in person. But as you get closer, you can see that it's all made out of circles. It's very cool. I think this is the first one that you did. Oh, no, it's not the first one. The baby was the first one. I didn't know you were awake, Cat. Back to lurk. I didn't know she was awake. See, look, I talk about you even when I don't know you're here. I'm breaking lurk to say that's amazing. Yeah, the X is not visible, so you definitely want no water. Okay, we're gonna go back, we're gonna empty the water, and then we're gonna really scan. And just see. Because you can figure out which some of the rooms are. Like, I think that's archives. I think that's the archives room. This dude. This guy. He's loving life. That looks like the bedroom. Yeah, that looks like the regular bedroom. So you can figure out which some of these rooms are pictures of. But yeah, we're gonna go back. I think I should have the steps for it to get back up to the pump room with no problems. So back through the drying room. Turn up towards the pool and go through. Through boudoir. Where's Daffy? He'll enjoy the northernness. Yeah, straight through. I won't have the feet to come back though. Probably. So we need to get rid of the aquarium. Just empty that shit right out. There we go. Okay. So, the aquarium completely empty. Don't worry, the fish, they are miraculous fish. They will stay alive. Don't worry about it. Because we've already emptied it once. Now we'll have a proper investigate. And just make sure there isn't anything else. Okay, courtyard is right. I just gotta make sure there isn't anything else, because I'm gonna make a note on the room for the patio. There's an X. But I don't see anything on that. There's like, you can see there's like some marks there. But I don't think it's not a Roman numeral anyway, it's nothing. Because that's the thing, it doesn't just look like an X. It looks like a Roman numeral. Or a letter X. What's the overall aim of the game? Oh, okay, so the mansion itself has 45 rooms, and the aim is to find the secret 46th. I'm almost certain that I just need to get into the antechamber. But to do that, I've figured out a couple of ways to get into the antechamber. But it's about having the right RNG. So if you get there's a room called a secret garden. You can only find the secret garden if you find the secret garden key. If you have the secret garden key, then you have to use that on a locked door from a green room that's on one of the wings. If you do that, you'll get into the secret garden and you can pull a lever if you solve a puzzle. It's so convoluted. And you'll open, if you're on the east wing, you'll open the west door. If you're on the west wing, you'll open the east door. And then you have to get up here and get a room that'll let you in. That's one way. But for that to happen, you have to be really lucky. You have to find the key, then you have to be able to spawn the room, get the puzzle, and then you have to be able to get the rooms on the blueprint that are going to get you up here with the door the right way. The first time I did it, the only time I've done it, and I don't know if that door could still be open. I don't know if that carries forward or not. Because I've never been able to get a room up here with a door that way. Which you have to do. Each day brings a whole new system of RNG. Yep. And there's some little things that you can get permanent. So like I permanently have an extra 20 steps that I can take to go through the rooms because I've unlocked the orchard. I permanently start with 2 coins every day. The other route that I think, we haven't tested this one, the other path is if you can find the broken lever. I'm pretty sure I have to fix this. I'm not 100% though, so let's assume if we don't have to fix it. If I can spawn the greenhouse, which again has to be on one of the wings, if I can spawn the greenhouse and use the broken lever, I'll be able to pull the lever and that'll open this door. I've found things that indicate that the central door is controlled from the greenhouse. But I've never been able to spawn the greenhouse. So like this worked out well. I got the lever and I got a room directly connected to the antechamber. But I couldn't get the greenhouse to spawn. Just couldn't. it just never came up. There's just so much going on. Get so lost. I'm down the rabbit hole. There's so much red string getting used in my brain right now. Okay, yeah, I think that's... Oh no, there's one there. Oh, there's an X there. So in the laundry room? Oh shit. Charlie, yeah, exactly. I've used that as an image of what I am. There is no Pepe Silva. There is no Pepe Silva. Yo, what's up, HRY? Good morning. What's this blueprint's about? It's figuring out who actually blueprints. Oh, and there's an arrow on that. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh yeah, I kind of love. I love Always Sunny. We use a lot of Always Sunny references here. Danny DeVito is a fave. My favorite reference to make is of Ongo Goblogian. I slurred that a little. Ongo Goblogian. Okay. So, we've got an X there, and we've got an X there. The thing is, I've been in this, I've had the patio, and I don't know what that wants from me. Because I've never, like, there's nothing on the floor. Wait, have I spawned any of these rooms? We haven't done the laundry. The laundry doesn't exist. Patio doesn't. We haven't got the archives this round either. Because I'm wondering if, for it to work, you have to have done this, and then it'll unlock in that room. Now I'm wondering if we're missing anything. Feel free to shout out. Anywhere if you wish. Do you think I'm missing anything from this one? This little bedroom tableau? Because I don't think I am. I think this might be, a red herring. But I didn't see it right away. Core Keeper was really good. I played that with a buddy of mine, Blossom. Shouted, hope you hear it. It'll take a while for the noise to get to me because, you know, you're in New Zealand. So you're shouting at, what, it's like 4 AM, so it's like 3 PM for you. So maybe at 3 PM, when I reach you, you're in the future, you know? So maybe when I reach 3 PM my time, I'll have caught up and maybe I'll hear it then. Because that's how sound works, you know? Trust me, I'm a sound scientist. Commonly known as a soundologist. This looks like it's one of the hallways. I don't think there's anything on this one. I don't see anything. I feel like you would have worked it out by then. No. Probably not. Josh and Forza to play it through with me. I don't know who Forza is. I know you said last time that Josh is your other half. But I've not come across that. Because I thought you were telling me that you were going to be playing Forza. Like, oh, you like your driving games. But no, yeah, Core Keeper was fun. I played it when it was in its initial, when it had just come out. So there's going to be so much more in the game that I've never even seen. Oh, just also a close friend. Cool. Learn I just name dropped. Yeah, the first time you mentioned Josh, I only picked it up from context clues that that was your partner. Because you just threw it out there and I'm like, that's cool. I figured out who it is. I don't need to ask. Okay, so now I'm wondering, do I put Okay, patio. I need to add. Oh no, wait, it's a green room. I have not made any notes for green rooms. Just the courtyard. Pile of dirt? Question mark? That was before I even. That doesn't matter either. That was before I even knew there were freaking dig spots. I didn't even know what dig spots were. I just saw piles of dirt. I was like, that's got to be something, right? Okay. Green rooms. So it's a blank, and then it's the patio, and then it's the courtyard. So let's do that. Patio. X. Under BBQ. We got a blank and then the veranda. And then blank, blank, secret garden. I've been really trying to get more green rooms and it's just not happening. It just ain't happening. Okay. So that's the patio. I don't think there's anything there. I'm guessing because all you did was meme, RJ, that you didn't see anything that I missed. I'm guessing you didn't see anything either. Granted, you probably don't have the game as large as I do, and my face is covering part of it. Okay, middle. I've never been in the laundry, so I don't know where the laundry is. Grass ain't growing? No. It's not. Oh, you've already wish listed blueprints. Blueprints. Yeah, basically it's just it's a puzzle game. Some of the puzzles are in one room, some of the puzzles cross multiple rooms, and then there's the overall puzzle of trying to get to this secret 46th room. Lots of secrets. We haven't found any new lore today. No new lore. Yeah, I don't know what to do because we've never used. I don't know what kind of room the laundry room is, so I don't know where to put my notes for this. Where's the bloody thing? My spreadsheet. There it is. No, we haven't found the laundry room. I found all the red rooms though, so it can't be a red room. Well, hang on, let's just do this. Yeah, I found all the red rooms, so it's not a... It's probably not... It's gotta be a regular room. It's gotta be one of the regulars. That's the mysterious room. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll put it on the main one, and we'll just, insert some rows. Laundry. X. Under. Middle. Dryer. Well. At middle dryer. That'll do. That'll do. Get the impression room 46 is gonna be bonkers. Dude, to get it, it's gonna be mental. But, like, I don't know what this is. I think maybe the archives? But I've been in the archives and you can't interact with any of the, thingamajigs. You can't interact with any of these. Yo, what's up, Alpaca, mate? Hello, hello. It's going good. We're just deep in the... We're deep in the hole. I heard it, don't worry. I heard it. But we've been in the archives. Wait, let's have a look. Actually, make sure I believe it is. It's not a library. Wait. Are the archives not a normal room? No, it's gotta be. Oh. No, it's a red room. I don't think this is an archive. I don't know which room this is then. Because it's not the office. But it is all red. Like it's hinting that it's a red room. Wrong button. But like, I've been here. You can't interact with any of the filing cabinets. I'm glad you're doing well, dude. How was, cause you're on Marvel Rivals tonight, dude, right? How were the games? I've seen so little of Marvel Rivals. It's not the kind of game, like I don't hate it, it just doesn't draw me to it. So I've seen so little of it. I don't really know how it fares. But it looks good. Gotta hop back out, no worries, mate. Thanks for streaming this. Or have I reminded you to just properly check it out? Finn. I finned my drink. Very well, 18. 112? Dude, that's... 66 is pretty good. 66% win rate? That's pretty good. I think this is the archive, but I don't believe... When I say I'm deep in the hole, we're spreadsheeting this shit. Archives, what? I literally have just said what they are called. What do we call those? I forget. Look, it tells you to make notes. So I'm like, right, I'm just gonna make it stream. Make it stream friendly, so at least they're on screen. What are these drawer things called? I can't remember the name of them. Filing cabinet, middle cabinet. Jesus, I could not. Middle cabinet? But I've checked that before though. I have, I swear it. Anyway, there's nothing more I can do today apart from those. So one quick last look. Like, there's nothing more we can do on this day. Draws the hold paper things. True. Well, that's what I'm saying. I believe that I have, but like, I've definitely tried to do stuff with the barbecue. And nothing worked. I've never even been in the laundry room, so I don't know about that one. About that X. But yeah, there's nothing more we can do today. We're going to call it a day. We are going to call it a day. If you tried to do stuff with the floor, I don't know. That was so delayed. I thought it had broken. The Architect's Inn. 33 rooms, 104 steps taken. That's pretty good. We found 5 new rooms that day, though. That's pretty good. I'm gutted we only got to see one classroom, because that puzzle was interesting. We only had the classroom, the drawer for the classrooms come up again once extra. We saw 2 classrooms, but we couldn't pick it because we had no gems. No special fancy shit. But I don't know if I've tried to do stuff with the floor, but I do try and interact with everything though, that's the thing. As we're going around. I do. Oh. We've only done 9 in-game days total. Oh shit, this is gonna be a day where I get even more steps to start, because we did the sauna yesterday, so we have 90 steps to begin. That's mad. How long have you been playing it? This is stream 3, so probably 4, 5, so that's 9, 13, 14 hours. I would say we're probably in hour 14 or 15 now. Something like that. Well, it's in-game days. Just in-game days. I don't mean real life. I have no idea what this is to do with either. No clue. No clue at all. There's so much that we just don't know. So much. Managed to decipher that part. Good. Good. That being said, I have just realized what time it is. It's like 4 a.m. I'm gonna go in. Just leave in 5.5 hours. So I think this is a good place to wrap it up because we're at the start of a brand new day with a lot of what they called a lot of steps and stuff. So it could be a longer day. So I'm gonna leave it here. I think that's a good plan. I do believe it's a good spot to wrap it up. So, thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate the lurks. Appreciate you guys chatting as well, obviously. Just, I don't need to tell you guys that I appreciate you hanging out, because you're talking. Lurkers, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. So, if you're new, I have enjoyed yourself. Don't forget to follow along. So either on Twitch, drop the follow, or on YouTube. Don't forget to subscribe. And hey, if you're on Twitch or YouTube, don't forget to do the follow on the other one. You know, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to come over to Twitch, drop the follow, vice versa. If you're on YouTube, Twitch, don't forget to sub over on YouTube. It'll help me out. We hit the 100 subscriber mark, which honestly, look, all I do is live stream and I repost clips that sometimes have a little bit of editing. We don't do a ton over on YouTube, but it helps me out a ton for the subs. Because maybe I'll eventually, hopefully someday, be able to get monetized over there. And actually, because I earn nothing from YouTube. It doesn't give me anything, but maybe we'll be able to hit that. That's what we're aiming at. Aside from the whole VOD storage just being way better and doing it automatically for me. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. So yeah, new folks, I hope you've had fun. Old folks, I hope you've had fun as well, I suppose. I guess. Cheers for stream, no worries, cheers for hanging out. Thanks for being here, guys. No stream. There's small chances of streams Tuesday, Wednesday. Very, very small. But I'm probably going to be taking those days off. I usually take those days off anyway. But there's a small chance of it. I need to buy the graphics card because we hit the goal to get the new graphics card. So new graphics card. I need to make sure. Just do my due diligence, make sure the card that I'm after is the one that we want, and then buy it. So that's the plan. I've got to get that done Tuesday, Wednesday, sort out my schedule and stuff. I've got a few things to do. So there's a chance, though, of Tuesday, Wednesday. Just sold a graphics card like a week ago, yeah. I've been saving up for a minute, and people have been very kind and donated towards it. Unboxing stream, maybe. So I'm going to be getting the highest performing graphics card that my motherboard can hold, pretty much. Because I'm on a 2060 right now and it hurts. It's struggling. It's now a 4.5-5-year-old 2060 that I've not quite run into the ground, but it's taken a beating, even. So yeah, so there's a chance anyway. Tuesday, Wednesday, chance to stream. Otherwise, the next stream will be Thursday. And not 100% what we'll be doing, but I mean, come on, there's no way that I'm giving this game up. Can you tell? There's no way I'm not gonna be doing this. Oh yeah, don't worry. I've got a new PSU and stuff. I know you went through that, right? Last time when you upgraded your graphics card, you got it, and then you couldn't. You had to wait because you had to order extra connectors. It's I will learn from your mistakes. I will try and make sure that I do. The same thing happened to you? Oh god. It's probably gonna happen to me now. That's here is a common problem. Yep, you're not alone at the very least. But yeah, so this game we're definitely not putting down. We've got the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough happening as well. There's some new games on the horizon. Oh, speaking of, actually, guys, if you don't follow Alpaca Waka, by the way, Jamie's a Scottish streamer, he's a fab dude. You should go check him out. Have you seen, there's a game called, I don't know how to pronounce it, Militioner? Giant police guy. You have to wander around and the giant policeman will be, also Atomfall, yeah. I got distracted in the middle of talking about the list. It looks weird as hell. Really odd. Heard of the giant policeman game? Yeah, that's on my list. I want to check that out. It looks strange. I'm down. If it looks weird, I'm probably interested. That's how it goes. That's a sentence. That is a sentence. It's on your list for a Weird Wednesday. Yeah, it's definitely got Weird Wednesday vibes. For sure. God, I keep getting so distracted. Anyway, if you... Well, I always just forget what my spiel is. I've said the new people thing. Yeah, new people, if you want to follow. If you want to keep up to date with what's going on stream-wise, share your art, share pet pics. Look at other people's art and pet pics. The Discord is the best place for it. I will throw those links in the YouTube as well. There you go. I will repost them in chat, because there you go. If you want them. And then, yeah, the other socials. Blue Sky, YouTube, TikTok. I am on Twitter as well, but I don't check it as much. So Blue Sky is the better one, but you can find me on those places. Free ways to support the stream if you want to, or ways to keep up to date. There you go. Those are the things. Let me just double check and see if it looks like he's ending. Damn. Okay, there was someone that I follow who's playing this, and I was gonna raid you on. But he's raiding out, so I won't. Three-way? What three-way? Is that an offer? I'll have to speak to my wife, Jamie. I'm not sure. Look, I tell jokes. I tell jokes to make myself laugh, I think. This is what I've realized. Most of the time... Oh, a three-way? No, is there a free-way to support the stream? God, I just opened Twitch because the person I was going to raid is actually raiding out. And... I heard my voice back, and my voice is wrecked. My voice is destroyed right now. Damn. Oh. Alright, stick around. We're going to raid out. Thank you all for hanging out. And thank you to everyone who's followed, who... Well, thanks to everyone who followed. Thanks for the raids. Pull safe further. Wisp raided as well. Damn, I'd forgotten that we'd had all those raids today. Thanks for the love. Appreciate it. Yo, thanks for lurking, Kindred. I hope I've been nice background noise for you. I hate when you have plans and then they fall through. And I was like, oh yeah, I haven't seen Bodis for ages. Let's raid Bodis. But he's ending. He's ending. So you know what? You know what? I am going to send yous on. I'm gonna go send you to some more chill vibes that isn't blueprints, because I don't have to worry about spoilers if I send you somewhere that isn't blueprints. I'm gonna send you on to my friend Wu. We raid him semi-regularly. He's only just getting started, so he'll have you covered for a hot minute, and he's playing some Satisfactory, which is nice and chill for the most part, and he's a chill guy. So if you got the emotes, I don't know, throw throw some derps, throw some lurks, throw some cutes. I usually just throw cutes in chat as we go. If you got them, otherwise just say hi. Literally just say hi. Full stop. Be like a passive aggressive hi. I don't know. I don't have a raid message. I should. That's it though. I'm going. I promise. I'm done. Thank you all for listening to me ramble, as always, because I do a lot of rambling. I'll be back on Thursday at the very latest, between 5 and 5:30 Eastern, which is between 10 and 10:30 PM my time. And I don't know what we'll be doing, but whatever we're doing, we will be doing it. I will let people know the schedule in Discord and tell you what my plans are. But have a good week. Be safe, be well, be good to yourselves. And this looks like God is here, so let's leave before we get smited. Have a good one. Bye-bye.